Hi everyone. Sorry, I got a cat to deal with. Yes, I love you. I love you. Yes, I love. Yes. Do you want to come up here? Oh, let me grab you here. You want some lap time? You want to be held like a baby for a little bit? Okay, look, I'm gonna hold you like a baby and give you many pets, okay? How you guys doing? How's everyone's day going? How you guys how you guys holding up? I am doing a little bit badly. I'm in a little bit of a bad mood today, I'm not gonna lie. I started off in a decent mood, but now I'm in a bad mood. It's not because of you, baby. You've been angelic today. Well, you've been a little bit loud in the morning, but I can forgive and forget. But she's actually been very nice. We've been putting a harness on her at night, and maybe she has like anxiety or something, because it's like an anxiety vest, and it's making her very quiet at night. She can still move, like she can still do all her stuff, but I think maybe she just likes having the vest around her. It seems to calm her down a little bit, makes her just sleep. She also tends to now sleep like at my legs all the time, which kind of sucks because it means I don't have any space to move or stretch. In fact, yesterday and today she slept like directly in the middle of my part of the bed. So whenever I had to, whenever I wanted to move, I had to like snake my body around her. Oh, you're purring so loudly right now. Are you okay? I made sure to check that you have food and water and that your cat litter's done. Did you just want some attention? Look, I'm looking at you. I'm slow blinking at you. You have both of my hands. I'm not gonna game today. I did take some caffeine beforehand, so hopefully I can focus. We're gonna do some rigging today. We're gonna do our Japanese first, but we're gonna do some rigging. I'm just yapping a little bit while I give my cat her well-deserved attention. But yeah, today is gonna be another like chill kind of just hangout stream. No gaming happening today. You good? Do you want to get up, or is this comfortable for you? You want to get up? No, you want to clean your asshole. Okay, well. No, you don't? Okay, you do want to get up. You're like deciding what you wanted. Okay, you want to chill down there on the carpet? Get some more pets. Okay. And if you want something, let me know, okay? But let me know in like a specific way instead of just yelling at me in general. Put myself in the middle for now. But yeah, I'm like not in a great mood because for those of you who are like in my Discord or just I guess remember me talking about it, I started taking progesterone for like, you know, enhanced sleep, enhanced like breast development, some hip development. It's good stuff, you know, progesterone's good stuff. But I noticed that my facial hair has been like growing more quickly and more densely again, which is weird because I'm getting it like permanently removed with electrolysis, which is like permanent. Like those hair follicles are dead. Like, okay, my cat meowed exactly once. I think she just needed to get that out of her system. But yeah, like those hair follicles are meant to be like dead. Like they are supposed to be done. And somehow Palpatine returned. I don't know how, but my upper lip hair is like very visible again. Not very. There's like, because there's like maybe 30-40 hairs there total, if that. But like I was down to like 5. Like I was literally like 1 session away from just having like a clean upper lip, and somehow they've just come back. And apparently progesterone can like metabolize into testosterone or its downstream products in your system sometimes for some people. So that might be what's happening, because I am also on T blockers, but like not like a high dosage. So maybe I just need more T blockers. That might be it, honestly. I'm taking very, very little T blockers because I have naturally very low T. Yeah, I'm a low T beta male. It's true. Naturally, I have very low testosterone. So I didn't need a lot of T blockers. But maybe the progesterone's just being metabolized into it and I need to I just need to take more tea blockers. If it's being metabolized into the downstream products of tea, then I have an issue because I don't know if there's a way around that. I heard that you can take like a suppository because apparently that like circumvents the progesterone going to your liver, which is where it gets metabolized into those other products that you don't want. I'm not keen on that, to be honest. Mostly because it will require like another appointment and like a change in my prescriptions and everything. And I can't, like, you know, I'm starting like a new job in like less than 2 weeks, and I really will not have the time because my doctor is like 3 hours away. Like it's not a short drive. So I don't really want to make like unnecessary appointments, if they're even going to have appointments, because they're like very full all the time. Yeah, I might just write an email or something and see about it. But it is quite annoying because I was very happy with my facial hair being like reduced down to a point where like shaving, I don't know, like once a week or like once every like 3 to 4 days was enough. And maybe some makeup if I was going out and really didn't want to like look as if I had like a shadow or anything. Like that would have been enough. And now I'm back to a point where like I haven't shaved for 1 day and my hairs are like decently visible. Like from a distance not, but if you're like up close, you're like, okay, yeah, that person has a beard. Or like, not a beard, but like facial hair, you know, around like the chin and the upper lip. The rest of it is still gone, but like chin and upper lip is where I'm like noticing a lot of returning hairs. Granted, a lot of those hairs are dark, so I might be able to book a laser appointment because those are way faster and way less painful. I'm gonna write that down, I think, because that might be, oh god, I'm using my bullet journal to prop up my phone, so you're just gonna have to, I'm just gonna be knocked over for a second, okay? I'm gonna be knocked up. I'm gonna write myself, oh fuck, my pen. Wow, this pen is like almost dead. I need a different one. I'll write it in red actually, because it's like important. Laser hair removal again. Because it does seem like all the hairs are on the dark side. I mean, they are evil. They're like the dark side of hair. Fun fact about my pens, by the way, I use a pen from a company called Jetstream because I spent like a long time looking for a pen that wouldn't bleed through like thin paper. And I found this one back when I started bullet journaling, like, gosh, when I was like 14, 15, I think I started using, not bullet journaling specifically, I started like journaling, right? And I could only ever find those in like one store in a city I used to live in. I know that I can buy them online, but I didn't like buying things online back then. So what I did is I went to that store and I bought like a pack of 20 pens of this one kind of black Jetstream pen. And I've just been using that since today. I've only gone through like 4 or 5 of them. They have like a lot of ink. It's very surprising. What's up? You got something to say? No? You want to just clean your butt? Okay, you can sit there, clean your buttocks. Clean your whole entire ass in front of me. Because for some reason you like it when people watch, because you're a freak. Don't look at me. Oh, you're spreading the fucking cat litter all over the ground. Why do you always do this? You're always cleaning your cat littered ass on my good carpet. I love this cat. I love her, but she's a little demon gremlin. I'm sorry, okay? It's true. Keep cleaning. Oh no, you want belly rubs. Okay, have some belly scratches. She's so needy. She's such a princess. It's true though, don't complain. It's a true fact about you. Do you want me to get you a blanket so you can join me up here? Yeah, I'll get you a blanket. No, we're not going on the couch. We're not doing couch time, okay? I'm doing stream time. It's not couch. Couch time is evening, okay? We always say that she has like a routine. But I don't think it's that she has a routine. She just likes us to only be on the couch for some reason. She doesn't like it when we're not on the couch. And she doesn't even join us, by the way. It's not like we go on the couch and then she joins us on the couch all day. Like, no, she just wants us to be on the couch and then she goes off and does whatever. But she wants us to be on the couch. Also, I'm moving weirdly and I'm far away from the microphone because I'm cleaning my carpet quickly because she put cat litter all over it and I've got like a little lint roller to make sure I can capture it all. Where was I? I don't know, I was talking about something. Oh yeah, the laser thingy and the pens and whatever. I wrote that all down, so we're good. Yeah, the pens are good. They have a lot of ink. I recommend them. Not sponsored. Dude, can you imagine if I got a sponsor from whatever company Jetstream is, like tiny little pen company, and I'm just like, yeah, listen, I tried some pens and these ones work the best, and so I just used them. It's like the weirdest kind of brand loyalty, right? Where like it's a pen. Like you don't really care about it, but because you don't care, you're like, I just want to find one that works, that has no problems, because it's very easy for a pen to just be exactly what you need, because it's a pen, right? It'll, like, if it works for the one use case you use it for, then like, good, that's the use case. And then it's a good pen for you. So like, there are probably better pens out there, but like for my use case, it's cheap, it's like plastic, I can throw it away, I don't care if it breaks, it's just good. I have the weirdest kind of brand loyalty towards the specific brand of pens. And it's not even making them money, because like I said, I bought like a 20 pack, which cost me like 10 bucks, and then I just have never bought pens from them since. I don't know. What are we doing now? Japanese. I wanted to do Japanese. Let's go do that. Why are you in full screen mode? Probably because I put you in full screen mode. Let's... Oh, fuck. What the hell? Where are my bookmarks? There are my bookmarks, Jesus. I forgot that you can like... I forgot what the button combination was to turn them off. Alright, let's do some Japanese. Let's do our Japanese warm-up. I should really rename this from research browser window to just rename. I'll just name it browser window. There we go. Because it's not really for research, it's just my browser window. Okay, we're gonna develop fluency. And I'm gonna move myself over here while we're developing fluency. And then we're gonna go over to VTube Studio.
Konnichiwa, konbanwa.
Ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. It's good morning. Informal form. Good evening. Right. Yes, it said it at the bottom. How do we greet someone during the daytime? Konnichiwa.
Ohayo.
So listen to, I select the greeting for a friend. Ohayo gozaimasu wäre. Warum gehe ich jetzt zu Deutsch rüber? Jesus. Zu viele Sprachen in meinem Kopf. Ah, es ist too much. Non lo posso avere. My Italian is so far. I should be studying Italian. My Italian is so goddamn crunchy. It's so clunky. It's literally my first language and I cannot speak it anymore. Put the words in order. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yamada-sensei. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. We start with Yamada-sensei. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hello, Bradley-o. You complaining again? I'm sorry. It's not couch time. I'm not coming to the couch with you. Why not? Because it's not couch time. I want to stream. Let me stream. I literally have been not on the PC the past 2 days. I've just been on the couch. Come on, can I have 1 day of PC time? You are very cute when you flop over like that, I will admit. You are extremely adorable. You're very cute, yes. Do you want to come up here? Do you want to join me on the desk? Okay, okay, whatever. What was it? Konnichiwa.
Konbanwa.
Konbanwa. Is it with 2 N's? It's not. Yay. Greet a friend in Japanese. It can be any time of the day. Ingo, I'm gonna greet you in Japanese. Ingo-san, konbanwa. There you go. Send that. I don't know why it forces me to do that. I don't want to send it to the community. I just want to learn my little language. Okay. Checkpoint. Wahoo! Time for a checkpoint. Molly, why you gotta... Okay, I'm glad she's staying clean, even if it's weird for her to clean her ass every second of the day. Hiragana is used for Japanese.
さようなら
Sayonara means goodbye. That is true.
いいえ
Iie means no. Yes. No.
ありがと
いいえ
We say iie in response to arigato.
う。どうぞ。
ありがとう
いいえ。
That is the woman received a present.
す
Yes.
みません。
I don't know why that took me time. Sumimasen to greet other people. No, that's like sorry. I'm sorry for existing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
鈴木先生、おはようございます。
Ohayou gozaimasu. That's for teachers because it's formal.
い
That's I, U,
お
E, O. And that's Ka and Ku.
おはよう。
Ohayou. And then A, I, U, E, O. Yes, they're always trying to trip you up with the A and O because they look the same. Ooh, that's this one.
青い
Aoi, that's this one.
え
E, that is this one.
いいえ。
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Give me more hiragana. Come on. Give me more hiragana. Why can't I... I did the checkpoint. I gotta reload. It did that last time too, where like it didn't give me the checkpoint. I want to do one more. Okay, it didn't give me the checkpoint. Oh my god, is it like a fucking timed thing? Is that why I can't skip it? Well, I guess I'm doing this lesson later. So now, gonna go to this. We're gonna move that over to the other screen because this is gonna be the tutorial we're watching. I'm gonna quickly actually close this. We're gonna go to... Wait, I did that on my gaming overlay, didn't I? I think I did this on my gaming overlay. Yeah. We're gonna pull up Live 2D. Here we go, my model, my wonderful self, my wonderful me. Literally the model I'm using right now. And then I'm gonna add... I'm gonna actually delete some of these sources because I don't know why I have them. Live 2D physics. Yep, that's correct. Chat background. Why do I have a chat background still? I don't... Chat box border. Who needs a chat box when I've got my little streamy avatars? That's way better. Yeah, let me add... Window capture. Browser window. Don't make it visible yet, just in case. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Did I not add it? There we go. I clicked close. That's why it didn't work. Okay, so browser window. Yep, that is fine. Capture audio, yes. And I'm gonna make it small and in the corner. Let's just say like up here. Because I'm gonna be watching this tutorial here by the lovely
24.
Peepoo Productions. The official VBridger rigging tutorial. Because I want to re-rig my whole ass mouth. The entire thing is gonna get redone. All of it. The whole thing. Gonna re-rig the entire mouth. So everything that is face to mouth. This, all of this, we're gonna redo it. Okay, I don't like my mouth rigging right now. It's fine. It's not bad. But it's amateurish. It's a tad bit amateurish. So we're gonna have this up here so you guys can see along because I don't want to just sit in silence. And we're gonna rig the mouth.
VBridger tutorial official part 3. Mouths. This video is all about mouths. The real-time rig for this was an hour and 35 minutes.
Make
I'm
it a
not
bit
sure how
louder.
long the tutorial will be once it's edited, but let's get into it. As always, we'll start with the prep work by meshing the art. After
I made
meshing, we'll
myself some
add the
curry and
formers and get into
I'm just not hungry, which makes me mad because I made curry yesterday and this is like the leftovers and it's really good curry. What? What? Do you want the curry? No, it's too much spices. You'll die. And also it's tomatoes and I don't think you'd like tomatoes. What do you want? Hmm? You gotta use your words. You just want me on the couch, don't you? Well, I'm not going on the couch. That is a hard line that I'm drawing today. You're getting hard line. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay, you are yes, you're very cute. You are adorable. I do agree. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, the belly rubs. Yes, you always go on your stomach. Look. Look. Blanket on my desk. Isn't this nice? It's good, right? It's good? You like? I think she like. Okay, let's see how long that lasts. Let's just get into it.
parameters, and then we'll get into the rigging itself. Even if you know how to rig mouths fairly well already, I recommend watching the full process, as some of the way deformers are handled will improve your VBridger results. As always, I'll add chapters on YouTube with timestamps so you can find the section of the video that applies most to you. The art and masks were prepped and explained in part 1 of this tutorial. I won't re-explain the masks here, so if you're not sure why I have certain layers set up a certain way, please check the part 1 of the tutorial.
This is a very
Starting with
long
the lip
tutorial, by the way.
meshes,
I
it's
don't know if
best
we're gonna
to
get
edit
it
the lip
done.
lines and lip masks together, as they
I should like undo what I have done. I wonder if I can just select, because I'll need like different parameters. So select everything that's tied to these. Okay, and we're just gonna bop, no, nothing here. Everything tied to this, delete. Everything that's tied to this, delete. Everything that's tied to this, just gonna delete it all. I should have probably done that with the mouth at a neutral position, to be fair. So let me undo that quickly and put the mouth in a neutral position. And now select, delete. Select, delete. Select, delete. Select, delete you. Delete you. Delete this. We're going back to 0, and the tongue out, delete it all. Everything gets deleted. Okay, so now none of this should be doing any. Nope, that's body XY. None of this should be doing anything. Yeah, there's nothing here on mouth form. Literally nothing. There are still things tongue out. Don't care, delete. No keyforms here, nothing.
will share the
Good.
same mesh so that they can be glued together later. The masks are usually, and currently, invisible. To ensure you can see the meshes while you're editing them, choose Show Model Image Display.
So we're gonna... I think these are already glued together, so I go... Where you
mode.
click?
The meshes while you're editing them, choose Show Model Image.
Show model image. Okay, because I need to like redo the mesh of this basically from scratch.
Display mode. When you enter edit mode, the order that you selected your meshes in determines which mesh is on top. In my previous video, I had said it was based on hierarchy. I was wrong. It's based on the order that you select the meshes in. I just always select them from top down, so I thought it was the hierarchy because I'm a silly goober. Meshes in Show Model Image mode are displayed with the first selected on the bottom and last selected on the top. So if I select the mask first, then the lip line, it will render the lip line on top of the mask when we edit the meshes. Then the lip line selected on the top. So if I select the mask, model image mode are displayed with the first selected on the bottom and last selected on the top.
Okay, so I need to do it the other way around. Sorry, I need to skin first.
So if I select
Then
the mask
this.
first, then the lip line, it will render the lip line on top of the mask when
Okay.
we edit the meshes.
All right.
Turn mirror edit mode on and make sure that it's lined up with the middle of your model. If it isn't in the exact middle, we need to do a little bit of work. Live 2D has a few mirroring tools and they all work a little bit differently. If you create a mesh with mirror mode on, it will use the symmetry line. But if you right click in mesh edit mode and mirror the mesh horizontally using the menu, it will use the center of the canvas, not your symmetry line. So if your model isn't centered on your canvas, you won't be able to use this feature effectively. The symmetry ruler, while you can also adjust it to your model, will reset every time you open the file. So you have to manually adjust it every time you work on a project as well. It will always put it by default in the center of the canvas. For this reason, it is better to simply adjust the canvas itself in Live 2D. To properly adjust your canvas size, first find the center of your model. This will either be a value with a 0 in the decimal or a 0.5, depending on what kind of symmetry ruler your artist used. In my case, I have 1 pixel in the center of my model, so I have a 0.5 value. Then you'll want to copy that number so that we can multiply it by 2 later.
I think it's
To adjust the
centered.
canvas size, go under File and then Canvas Settings, and then you'll be able to see the dimensions of your current canvas, and then there's like a little grid that lets you choose where you're changing the size from.
Yeah.
Always make sure when you're adjusting your canvas size at all that you're doing so from the top left corner. This prevents any issues with loading in your PSD in the future, as it uses this corner as a reference point for art mesh placement. If you change the canvas size from any of the other positions, you run the risk of messing up all of your model positioning. So creating new art meshes from layers will be in the wrong spot, and resetting the art mesh
I'm actually just gonna see what my stream sounds like right now because I don't actually know.
will be in the wrong spot, and resetting the art mesh.
I'm actually just gonna see what my stream. Yeah, it sounds okay. That sounds good. Good enough.
Mesh position of any of your existing layers will put them in the wrong spot. So make absolutely sure that you are selecting back to the lips. Multiply our art. It will be fine as canvas size in Live 2D doesn't cut off the art in any way. This will ensure that your canvas is always on the center of your model. Back to the lips now. We're going to add a vertex in the middle of the corner of the lip line. This should align.
Wait, can I like delete the entire mesh? Just all of it. Okay, I guess I have to do it manually? Kind of wish I could just, I mean, it's... surely there's a way to do it, actually. So selection, can I just... Oh yeah, I can just do this. Okay, so just delete the entire mesh. All of it gone, please. Okay. Is it displaying over? Why does my lip line look so weird? Hold on. Does it always look that weird? I guess it is always that low res. We tried selecting it the other way around quickly. No, that didn't make it better. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of finagling, because I don't know how to rig a mouth like this, so it's just gonna be us messing around a bit. So what do you say we're
The
doing?
middle of the lips now, we're going to add on the center of your model. Back to the lips now, we're going to add a vertex in the middle of the corner of the lip line.
The middle of the corner of the lip line. Why is it like... Hold on, because I feel like it is... Let me try something quickly. Nope, not what I wanted. No, like the order here is correct. But like it's showing this in the wrong order and I don't like it. No, wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. Oh, it's... Oh no. Oh, what did I click? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, why? It's... Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it's fully frozen. Yep. That is a... Oh goodness. Okay, yeah, let's go back to this one here. Why are there two vertices? What the fuck happened here? I would like the lip to be visible first.
This should allow... Back to the lips now, we're going to...
Because it's like not doing it the way that I want it to be. Is it because they're glued together? What happened to the mesh here, dude? Something... I messed up something at some point. Because it's like covering it and I don't like that. I want the... Is this like fine? What if I just do this? Yeah, and I just do show modeling and I'll just work with that. Because I can still see where it is. Because this way I can actually just see what I'm doing. Why is the... What the hell? What happened to the mouth skin up here? What the hell? What is that up here? You see what I'm... You see how it's like more? Well, that is strange. Yeah, no, that is this part here. What the hell happened to the mouth? What the fuck did I do to this to make it look this way? The antivirus triggered? Wait, like actually? Did like a message pop up, or are you just making a joke? Sorry, I'm very autistic today for some reason. Like, I don't know why this looks this way. Well, now it's fucked up down here. I don't know what happened here. We'll just work with this. We'll just work with this. And so what do you want me to do?
On the art in any way. The line with the middle of the ellipse now, we're...
What are you doing here? We'll work with it. But oh god, I just want the fucking mouth line to be visible. What if I do... Hold on. What if I do something like this? Just for the meshing. That didn't do anything, actually. Why is that not doing anything? I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. I can't even get step 1 correct here. Nothing is working like I wanted
going
to.
to add them.
give me this
choose
again?
Show model image display mode.
Mm-hmm.
When you enter edit mode, the order that you selected your meshes in determines which mesh is on top. In my previous video, I had said it was based on hierarchy. I was wrong. It's based on the order that you select the meshes in. I just always select them from top down, so I thought it was the hierarchy because I'm a silly goober.
What if I do... Hold on. No, it is the hierarchy. Okay, so we'll work with this, and then I'll just move the lip line back down. Someone remind me. Someone give me a reminder. I'll see it. It's fine, actually. It's okay.
Back to the lips now. We're going...
So we want... Where'd you click? 3, 2010...
to add a vertex in the middle of the corner of the lip line. This should align with the mask in the background there for the lip line. This should align with the mask.
Oh, what the hell is this? What the fuck? That is... What the hell?
In the back of the lip line. In the middle of the corner.
Oh, I see. Sorry. We do this.
The lip line. This should align with the mask. In the background there for the most part.
Not much talking gonna happen today, by the way, obviously, because meshing, rigging. It's a co-working stream, you know how it goes.
And from this point to the
It like didn't keep. Do I need to have like maintain current mesh selected?
middle of the lips, the mask and the lip line will be meshed.
The hell happened here? I'm actually so confused. I'm deleting all of it again. Dispose, I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it all. What the fuck?
This should in the middle of the corner of the lip line. This should align with the mask in the background there for the most part. And from this point to the middle of the lips, the mask and the lip line will be meshed together. Using the stroke mesh map, to lips,
I
the
genuinely don't
background
understand
there
what
for the
she's
most
doing
part. Here. This should align with the mask in the background there for the most part. And from this point to the middle of the lips, the mask and the lip line will be meshed together. Using the stroke mesh mapping tool with a relatively high density, draw a line along the lip and adjust it to match. Then change the width by holding Control to fit it to the width of your lip line.
Okay. Relatively high density, she said. So we're gonna have a relatively high density. And then what? I change the size to match it to my lip line size. Okay.
Connect the center and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared mesh.
Okay. That's not it. Wait.
Change the width by holding Control to fit it to the width of your lip line. Connect the center and
Connect the center.
flatten to
How'd you
fit
connect
it to the
it?
width of your lip line. Connect the center and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared. Connect the center and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared
Flatten out the corner.
mesh.
What?
Click on
What?
the corner it to the width of your lip line. Connect the center and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared mesh. Click
Huh? That did it on this side too, yep. Should be symmetrical. Uh-huh.
on the empty space next to your art
Okay.
lip line.
This is so much
Connect the
complicated than I thought it
center
would be.
and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared mesh. Click on the empty
Wait, no, my mesh doesn't look like that though. Hold on, we're going back a little bit here. So I'm deleting this one. Sorry, I just...
we're done the shared mesh.
And that should have done on this side too. No, because I didn't delete this one. One second. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. So we delete that one and we delete this one. You go 1, 2. And 1, 2. No, not cancel yet. That to this to that. Am I stupid? What the hell is happening here? Why doesn't it look right? It doesn't look correct. And I don't know why it doesn't look correct. Is that it? Is that what was missing? There's red stuff here now. Why is there red stuff? Okay, you just get deleted. And then the rest of this is fine. Okay, there's lip missing now. Oh no. Shit, you still have a mesh. Because you guys are still glued together. Ah, god damn it. How the fuck am I gonna do that? More than 3 points are needed for an art mesh? No, no, it's not. Oh, because it's not a mask. Okay, wait, so let me take the mesh. Did it just delete my mesh? No, it didn't. Surely, yeah, it didn't. So we're gonna go mesh, we're gonna copy. Gonna go in here, we're gonna paste. No, not a deformer. Gonna paste. What am I pasting? I don't know what I'm pasting in here. I haven't even gotten to the rigging. This is the setup for the file. Why am I already dying? Have some fucking... There you go. Mesh is opened. I don't care. Sure. Is that good? What happened over here? What the hell happened over here? Why are you not connected? Why did you get deleted? Fuck. Why? I hate all of this. All of what's happening right now, I am having like deep hatred for it. I feel hate in my soul, and I want to not feel that. So what we're gonna do is we are going to we're gonna close this. We're gonna copy this. I'm just gonna name it 2. We're gonna open this. And we're just gonna close this. Don't save. I don't care. I don't care. Something that I did broke everything. And I would like it to not be broken. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try to not break. Okay, fresh file. Fresh file of pay. We're going to go to the mouth. We are, once again, going to go to mouth. Close all of this other stuff. I'm going to select all of these. Just going to delete all the keyforms on it. All of them. Every single... Can I just delete all of everything? I want everything to be deleted. For everyone... Every possible blend shape. Every possible everything has to go. It all has to go for the sake of humanity. All of it. Everything goes. Good. Okay. Now we're going to look at the mouth skin and mouth skin top. Okay, we're going to edit them. I am going to just say that this is... What the hell? Where the fuck did this go? Why isn't this over here? Am I going to need to watch a tutorial on gluing again? Because I... Just delete all of it, okay? Everything, it all goes. Everything that's not green goes. Why are you... What are you doing? What is that? What is that doing? I don't know what's happening. I do not know what's happening. I do not know what's happening. Deformers? No. Actually, no. No deformers. Just mesh. Mesh is open. I'm aware. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. So we're gonna go back.
Back to the lips now.
We're gonna go
We're
back.
going to
We're gonna learn how to remesh.
add a
Everything. It's
vertice
fine.
in the middle of the corner of the lip line.
Okay. Mirror edit. It's on. It's good. Very good. Okay, we like that. Gonna go one vertice in the middle of the corner of the lip line. So here. Why are you not... Where is my undo? Why is my undo not working? Mouse? Hello? I have you set to do things. Where is my G-hub? There is my G-hub. I have given you things that you are supposed to do. Okay, now you're functioning. Now, okay, you got scared. Why are you like this? Surely there is a reason. Is it because of the mouth skin? Is the mouth skin the reason? Doesn't seem to be. Why? Why are you looking like this? Why does it look like this? One sec, we're gonna redo. There we go. Just go back to her. Just go back to where we were. Okay. Gonna give you auto mesh. On art mesh with. Okay, fuck. We're disabling the glue. No more glue. Glue. I'm deleting. No glue. I've got no glue. There is no more glue. Do you get it? Do you get me? None. No glue. The glue is the problem. Okay, we're gonna fix the glue in post. Why does it look like that? Delete. We're just going to do this. For now, okay? This is enough. This is enough. Just so it's visible. What? That's not what I just meshed. Is it? That is not what I just meshed. Where are you attached? You have no keyforms. I feel like this is not worth it. Why is it like this? What is deforming you? I think I'm the most confused that I've ever been. Let me look for my tutorial on gluing.
Okay, so before we
yeah.
I want to keep the
Glue.
escape to deselect and go in the eyebrows with it wherever shadow. I'm going to glue the shadow to the eyebrow so that it sticks with it wherever the eyebrow is. And the way I do it is I select the eyebrow, I Control C, and then go in the eyebrow shadow, manual mesh edit, and erase where the eyebrow used to be. And then Control V, and it will paste the meshing of my eyebrow. And then I escape to deselect. I then select the Pen Plus tool to connect the gap. You'll see little blue lines appear when it's connected, and click Auto Connect, and done. Then select both eyebrow and eyebrow shadow, click on the Select tool, and then circle the eyebrow, find the glue, and click OK. So now if you select the eyebrow,
Sure, I guess. Why not? We'll go with that. So, is this the mouth mesh I made? This is not the mouth mesh I made. This is a different... It's not even centered. It is, but the... Why is the thing not centered? Like... It's also not symmetrical. I don't know what I'm doing right now, by the way. This is... I am vibe adjusting. Is that good? Does that fix it? Nope. Isn't it supposed to tell me what it's redoing somewhere? Whatever. It's fine. Well, wait. Why is it deformed? Do I need to model the whole thing? Do I need to do the whole model from scratch? Is that what we're like coming down to here? Because like I don't know what's deforming you. I don't know what is happening. Yet there's literally nothing here. This is completely unedited. This also does not have any edit. What? I don't know why your mesh is edited. I don't care. Delete it. We're deleting it. We're doing what the beautiful lady said.
This should align with... Back to the lips now. We're going to add a vertex in the middle of the corner of the lip line. This should align with the mask in the background there for the most part. And from this point to the middle of the lips, the mask and the lip line will be meshed together. Using the stroke mesh mapping tool with a relatively high density, draw a line along the lip and adjust it to match the relative and the lip line most part. This should align with the mask in the background there for the most part. And from this point to the middle of the lips, the mask and the lip line will be meshed together. Using the stroke mesh mapping tool with a relatively high density, draw a line from this line with the mask in the background there for the most part. And from this point to the middle of the lips, the mask and the lip line will be meshed together. Using the stroke mesh mapping tool with a relatively high density, draw a line along the lip and adjust it to match. Then change the width by holding Ctrl to fit it to the width of your lip line. Connect the center and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared mesh. Click on the...
You're going so fast, lady. Holy shit. Relatively, this is a relatively high density. I have no idea if what I'm doing is even remotely correct. I like how I've been here for an hour and nothing has happened. Like actually nothing has happened.
Fit it to the width of your lip line. Connect the center and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared mesh.
You keep saying that.
And flatten out. Out the corner, and we're done the shared mesh. Click out the corner and width of your lip line. Connect the center and flatten out the corner, and we're done the shared mesh.
Delete that one. Also deleted that one. And then we go... And that copied it. Good. Auto connect. And then we're done the mesh. That is done. According to her. Now, Control C. Okay. Go in here. Mesh edit. Delete where the mouth is gonna be. Control V. Yes. And then let's see how she
Click
actually...
on the empty space next to your art now. It will deselect both meshes. If you click on empty space again, you can pick a specific mesh to work on. We will select the lip line. We'll mesh around the corner where it doesn't currently have mesh to make sure that it's all connected and that all of our art has mesh. And then we will switch to the mask layer. We're going to connect all the outer edges of the end of where it shares mesh with the lip to the far edge of the mask layer. Make sure that the flat horizontal edge of the mask here is covered by mesh. Don't cut it off. There's a chance that it can be seen depending on how you rig the mouth, so we want to make sure that we don't leave a harsh aliased edge by having the mesh cut off the art here. Don't add vertices
I do not know
anywhere
what she's
between
talking
the
about, by
end
the
of
way.
lip line and the edge of the mask.
I have
Along
no
this
clue.
line, you don't need them and they will just get in the way later. Keep the number of vertices on the outside of the mask to a minimum. You don't need very many. It also doesn't matter if you cut the art off along the outer edge, as this edge of the art will never be seen. The important thing here is to make sure that all of the lip vertices connect to the outer mask and never to each other. That covers the lip line and mask. Next we will do
Okay, they're never supposed to connect with each other, is what she's saying. Wait. Fuck. So if I go... Not what I wanted. So you guys are not supposed to connect with each other. Is this fine? Let's do something like this. We're doing it manually. It's fine. We're just doing it manually. Now she said go in here. Add a point here so that the whole art is meshed. Connect up. Okay. Good.
the lip texture, which you
Now
and
gluing
now,
again.
Find the glue on the... Then select both eyebrow and eyebrow shadow. Click on the select tool and then circle the eyebrow, find the glue, and click OK. So now if you select the eyebrow and move it around, you'll see that they're glued together, but we want to distribute the weight so that the eyebrow has the most influence. So we click on the yellow sign that says glue, and in my case the shadow is red and the eyebrow is like green yellow.
What is this? What is all of this over here? What the fuck? I literally... Why? Where? How? Question. Why are you I don't get it. This is your mesh. You are not on any deformer. Why are you different than this? I have an idea. We're gonna do this. Copy. Gonna go over here. Paste. Not what I wanted. Whatever happened to mirror editing? What is going on? Like actually, like seriously. Like, what the fuck is happening here? I don't... Texture will not be deformed. Yeah, but then why is it deforming? This is the mesh I made. This is the mesh I want. This is a good mesh. I'm making my eyes angry. We're getting angry eyes today. Live 2D. Show model image mesh different from... What's the other one called? Show modeling. Okay, no results. I genuinely don't understand why it looks different. Why would it look different? It doesn't make any sense. This is the mesh. Why is it different? Why is it deformed? Why is this one red and the other ones aren't? Is it because of the glue? It's because of the glue, isn't it? We're gonna get rid of the glue. No glue. I ain't got no glue. So this is the mesh we want. Gonna select everything. Copy. Show modeling. Paste. The art mesh is deformed. Pasting it directly may shift vertex positions. And pasting to the same art mesh which let you continue. It is literally not deformed. Wait, let me delete. Select everything. Delete. Paste. It's not what I want. Who is deforming you? Just as an experiment here. This is like a bad idea, but I didn't commit. It's still deformed. Why is it still deformed? Everything. What is happening? I haven't gotten started. I haven't even gotten started. Like, I literally have not started anything yet. I don't know. I don't understand. And I don't know. I'm not a knower. And I'm kind of... I haven't rigged anything. I'm here sitting on the meshing. Why is the mesh deforming? What is going on? There are no deformers. Why are you deformed? The art mesh. If I go to show model image, looks like this. Why are you deformed? That's a good fucking question. These are all set to 0. There is nothing here that would have been edited. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I might hop off. This shit is so frustrating. I'm already having a terrible day as is. I kind of don't want to fucking deal with this, but I want to figure it out. Because again, I literally have not started doing anything yet. And I don't know what is causing this. Because this shit is deformed. Why is it deformed? Who knows? To paste accurately, restore the art mesh to its original shape. How? Is there a button for that? Modeling, edit shape, revert to original. Let's try that. Let's try this. Modeling. Edit shape. Edit shape. Edit form. Revert to original. Okay. Hold on. That's the bottom mouth, I think. Yes, that's the bottom mouth. Okay, wait, we might be cooking. Edit, revert to original. Have we cooked? Can I just take all of these? Everything in the mouth. Everything in the mouth. Just gonna take all of it. Inner mouth, back teeth, the tongue, mouthful, everything. Edit, revert to original. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Something might have happened. We might have had something good happen. Okay. That looks correct. I'm gonna do something here though. Gonna copy, edit. Wait. Just add those extra vertices there. And that is all symmetrical, yes. Good. Now we select both. Circle the mouth. Bind. Confirm this. Make these ones heavy. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. I'm like 1.5 hours into the stream. And I did one mesh. Oh my god.
You may or may not have. Use the same or more mesh density as you did for the lip line.
I don't have lip
If you
texture.
use less density, you'll generally run into the art getting choppy on shapes like funnel. And if you have very thick lips, I recommend using a higher density than you did for your lip line, as any changes that you do to the mouth shape end up multiplied on the outer edges of lip texture. You can add as many vertices vertically along the lip as you think you might need for your art. We'll repeat the process of the top lip for the bottom lip. I'm skipping adding the single vert on the edge, as that was mostly to explain where the shared mesh starts and ends. You can just use the stroke easily once you understand where everything should line up.
Okay, so now we need to do the same to lower mouth. Gonna go show model image. And don't need to get fancy with it. Just connect these for now. That's fine. This is fine for now. Because all we need to do is go to this, copy, paste, and deselect this. And we go auto connect, but we delete these ones, these connections here, because the lip should not connect to itself. Also, I'm actually gonna connect you like this. And then you guys are gonna connect to this one. Okay, so they're all connected. Everyone's connected up. Sure looks like it. Gonna move that one here, I think. Delete this one and instead connect it like this. Okay. Yes. Then we select both. This. Lasso around the lip. Bind. Yes. Glue heavy on this shit. Yes. Now no. Perfect. Okay.
Just make sure it ends close.
I need some water actually. That was heart-wrenching. That was the worst thing I've ever done.
enough to the center of the lip corner where the lip mask comes from, and you'll be fine. I have 2 masks for the bottom lip, so I'm repeating the mask mesh process twice. It's hard to see if the lip is connecting to the edge of the mask properly because my masks are bright colors, so I switched to modeling view where my masks are invisible to check and make sure that the lip vertices are always connecting to the outer edge of the masks. I forgot to mesh the lower lip texture until way later in the recording because I'm a silly goober. Don't worry about the blur, I'm just hiding things that we haven't gotten into yet so there's less confusion. For the mesh details, my lip is very flat and it just has the highlight, so I only need to mesh the highlight. Once your lip meshes are complete, it's time to glue the lip lines to the mask. Select the lower lip line, then the lower lip mask, go into edit mode, select the shared vertices. Don't select any of the vertices that aren't actually shared between the meshes. Sometimes it will glue things that you don't intend to get glued. Repeat the process on the bottom lip line and the
I'm just gonna say, this is so much more complicated than the process I used. Why is she doing it now? And why isn't she just copy-pasting the mesh?
inverted bottom lip mask, and then repeat
That's
the
so much
process
more
again on the
complex.
top lip line and the mask for the top lip.
I
If
know how to
you
do
select
things.
one lip line, they separate. Control your masks, and animating
fine,
the
it's
lips
fine.
alone will reveal the inner mouth when they separate. The lips are meshed, time to move on to the inner mouth. Right now the inner mouth is completely blocked by
Yes.
my outer lips, so I'm just going to turn off the entire outer mouth folder that I have, and this will remove the masking effects and make it so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Maybe I should... Hold on, let me actually put... Wait, no, this was correct. This is the correct way. I should have like an outer mouth folder. So this, and then these 3. Can I put them in a new folder? I don't know if I can... How do you mean? Oh, there we go. No, that's creating a new part. How do you create a folder?
Meshing the inner mouth depends a lot on the art that you're using.
Whatever. What the whatever.
So frankly, do whatever you're comfortable with. I'm using a specific method that works well with flat, standard anime teeth. Good luck. I have an upper teeth mask. This is for the tongue. You don't need it if you either don't plan on rigging the tongue or you don't have a tongue that has lines.
Do I care about remeshing fucking everything is my question.
They're 7 teeth and make it so I can use the tongue that has lines.
You know what? I'm going to care for the purpose of like being consistent. I'm gonna do it right, okay? If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right.
Either have an teeth.
How are
I'm
you
using a
doing
lot
this?
on the art that you're using, so frankly, do whatever you're comfortable with. I'm using a specific method that works well with flat, standard anime teeth. Good luck. I have an upper teeth mask. This is for the tongue. You don't need it if you either don't plan on rigging the tongue or you don't have a tongue that has lines. The tongue will be a different video entirely, and I will cover the specifics there. For now, I'll just glue this mask to my upper teeth, so I'll mesh them together. I like to give my teeth a decent amount of mesh definition. This will keep it super smooth for any jaw and head angle motion that we have.
Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, wait, that's good, that's good. Auto connect. Delete this one. Go like this. Okay. I should have made these way the fuck smaller, actually. Hold on. Do I care? I should. Nope, that's not. That's good. Nope. It's very, very, very manual what I'm doing here. Very manual. But hey, whatever works. Is this considered working? Surely. Good enough.
Add later. The front bottom teeth just need a lot of definition around the edges so it moves smoothly when the head turns. It's not super complex.
I'm gonna keep meshing. Let's get rid of these weird ass meshes. And not exactly what I was going for here. But I do suppose that this works. And auto connect on both sides. Good enough, probably.
Complicated. Mine are super flat, so they don't really need any internal mesh. My tongue is also super.
Is it like a problem if you over mesh something? Is that like an issue? Can I make the background like... Thank you. Because I can't actually see the fucking mesh that I'm working on here. Listen, it might make the model have like really weird... whatevers. You know what I mean. You probably don't know what I mean, actually. It's fine. Confirm, that's fine. connect these boys up, and then yeah, auto connect, and we'll just have like a nice detailed mesh for no reason, and it's fine.
Flat and simple, so it only really needs mesh on the outer edge of it. The internals don't really need anything. Assuming your lower back teeth are relatively flat like mine, give them a lot of definition on the edges. You will need it. We don't really need any inner vertices because they are flatly shaded, so I'm not entirely sure how this method would apply to more detailed teeth. You're welcome to try it. I have not. Since I have both a left and a right side to my lower back teeth, I'm meshing them together, but then I will select each side individually by clicking on the blank space and just delete the empty mesh for the side that isn't on whatever side I have selected. The back of the mouth doesn't need any definition, the bare minimum. You never see the edges, so you can cut them off if you want. If you have throat texture though, of course do whatever you gotta do and add any mesh that you need. We'll also mesh the nose and head since our mouth shapes will impact these as well. My nose is super simple, it just needs a mesh line. I just make sure that I have a vertice between the light and the dark parts so I can split the nose there in half evenly and make a nice little point between the shading. For gradients like the nose blush, I like to make giant triangles and use a 4 division button several times and delete any mesh that goes too far off the art. Auto mesh is decent as well, I just don't like fiddling with the settings to get it perfect when doing it manually is pretty quick and gives me perfectly even deformation. For the head, it's best to mesh the line and head layers together even if you have 2 separate layers. This is so that the deformation always matches. If you have vertices in different places on these meshes, they can deform differently and create line thickness issues, especially if you are not using 10 billion vertices along the edge of your mesh. The more vertices you use, the less it matters, but using more vertices unnecessarily isn't ideal. So I'll make a high density mesh around the outer edge. You usually don't need much more definition in the middle. There just needs to be a few verts to help support the high density edges and prevent the mesh from crunching over itself.
Hi. Today's not a big talking stream, just so you know. I'm very quiet today. I am having issues with my rigging, and it is hellish to figure out, but hey, that's why it's a co-working stream, right?
If you have an actual face texture, like shading or gradients on your head layer, please consider separating it and using clipping instead. If you separate the texture...
I'm like redoing all of my meshes, and I haven't even started rigging yet, so that's not even in the cards. That might happen today if we're lucky. If we're very lucky, I'll do some actual rigging. And I really hope I do, because I'm in the mood for some rigging. I was not in the mood for this. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Connect that up. I hate when the binding gives me like the weirdest auto-connecting mesh thingies. Like, I don't know why I did this here. I don't know why I did that. When it could have done this. Okay. That looks maybe good. Actually, let's also get rid of this one. And now it looks good. Yep. Now the only one I haven't rigged our mouth, or meshed our mouth full and mouth dark. So let's just do that. Let's just do it. I don't know if they need meshing. I don't know if they need like complicated meshing rather, but hey. That's what we're here for. That's what we're doing. Probably. I really doubt this one needs like complicated mesh. And we can auto connect here and it should all be fine. That's good enough. Good enough. Maybe I'll do this. Good. And lastly, mouth full. Did I already do that? No, that's not a symmetrical. Is it? No, it's not symmetrical. You know, we're redoing it. It smells like curry in here, which makes sense because I have a plate of curry. I'm gonna put it away, actually. It's making me nauseous. I'm like super not hungry, but I really should have eaten, but I'm just not hungry and I cannot force myself to eat right now. So that's just gonna have to be like a thing. That we deal with. We auto connect that up. Except this does not get auto connected like this because I don't like it. You guys shouldn't be connecting to each other, you should be connecting to the big boy up top. Here as well. Connect to the big boy up top. I think. Like, I don't know why this matters, but the girl in the video said something kind of like this, so I'm just...
of the face from the shape of the
following
face,
along.
you can edit the silhouette separately from how the textures are moving, which makes it a lot easier to make the face look 3D. In my case, my art is very flat, so I just have a blush layer and my blush layer is separate and clipped. All of our meshes are done now, so let's make some deformers. My basic setup here was done in part 1 of the tutorial, so that's where we will be starting from. Grab your head meshes and create a new deformer and call it head XY jaw open. All of the main deformers that I plan to key on
Face and face underline, okay. I should probably delete these deformers, yeah. All the mouth related ones. Maybe not mouth XY. I think mouth XY needs to stay. Tongue out dies. Tongue out form dies. Upper mouth, you also die. Upper back teeth, you die. Lower mouth, you die. Inner mouth XY. Okay. So we just have mouth XY. That's already handled. And everything else we have to handle. So for face and face line. Where's the headline? Headline XY. Okay, well I can't... Well, I guess... Well, that's a problem.
The head angles and jaw open, we'll get a underscore XY underscore jaw open in the name. This is so I know what they're for, and it's very easy to find my way around the project later on. So we'll add a deformer for the nose, we'll call it nose XY jaw open, then we'll do the upper teeth XY jaw open, then the lower teeth front will go into an XY jaw open deformer.
What the fuck am I? Oh my god. I'm sorry, what are we doing here? Oh my god, okay.
For the lower back teeth, I am putting them in a deformer, but I'm going to name it upper.
Wait, let's...
Grab your head meshes and create a new deformer and call it head XY jaw open. All of the main deformers that I plan to key on the head angles and jaw open will get a underscore XY underscore jaw open in the name.
Okay, so I can't do the face color and headline. Like what the fuck is this mesh? What happened here? I'm so tempted to just redo the whole model from scratch and mesh everything from scratch again. Because genuinely, what is this? What am I looking at? Why is it all red? Why is everything like covering itself? That's what it's supposed to be like? No, I'm changing this. I don't even care. I do not like all of the... Actually, never mind. I'm not doing this. We're doing the mouth. So what's going on?
This is so I know what they're for, and it's very easy to find my way around the project later on. So we'll add a deformer for the nose. We'll call it nose XY jaw open. Then we'll do the upper teeth.
Okay. Upper teeth?
Teeth XY.
So that's front teeth. Add a deformer. With 2 Bezier and then 5 warp division. Just making sure everything is correct here. Destination inner mouth, sure. So this is front teeth underscore, what was it? XY underscore jaw open. Copy this. Create.
Jaw open. Then
for the lower teeth? Wait. Upper teeth, lower teeth. Create deformer. Lower teeth. 5x5. Create. Are they centered? Who cares? Probably. They're probably centered. Maybe.
Lower teeth front will go into an XY jaw open deformer. For the lower back teeth, I am putting them in a deformer, but I'm going to name it upper XY jaw open, as we will be making... This is so I know what they're for, and it's very easy to find my way
Why
around.
did reload?
We'll be making a name it upper XY jaw open, as we will be making a lower version of this later. Then we just need to add one for the tongue, the mouth back, and the lips. Next, select all of the lip layers except...
Hold on, you were way too fast on that.
As we will be making a lower version of this later. Then we just need to add one for the tongue.
God, this is... Oh my god. I haven't done any rigging yet. That's wonderful.
The mouth back and
Mouth back. Is that the mouth full?
and the lips.
Mouth back. That's this. Okay. And
Next, select all of
wait, and the lips? What do you mean and the
the
lips?
mouth back and the lips. Next, select all of the lip layers except the masks, just the lines and textures, and create the lip deformer, outer lips XY jaw open.
Okay. Just the textures, not the masks. But I don't have masks.
Textures, and create the lip deformer, outer lips XY jaw open.
Listen, I'm doing what I think will be correct here. I'm just gonna go with it. Whatever she says goes.
After you've added the deformer, make it nice and big by holding Control and scaling. It needs to be big enough that the lips can open vertically, get wider, and move left and right all within this deformer. I also like to line up the vertical center of the deformer with my lip corners. It just means that even when the lips are invisible, you kind of have an idea of where they are just by looking at the deformer. All the deformers and meshes are ready to go, so we will make the main mouth rigging parameters next so we can actually add keys.
Okay, listen, the things are still glued, so hey, that's what matters, but something is showing through. And I don't know, probably here. Let me quickly check something on this. What if I move that like here? Aww. Why isn't that covering it? It should be covering it. Nope, go back. Uh-huh. Well, we'll have to see.
Create main mouth rigging parameters next
Okay.
so we can actually add keys. Create a
Cheek,
new
mouth form, mouth open. Cheek? What is cheek?
parameter, call it jaw
Okay, so we have jaw open.
open with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1. Then create a mouth funnel parameter with a minimum of 0 and a maximum
Are we not making them blend
of
shapes?
1. Then create a mouth press lip open parameter with a minimum of -1 and a maximum of 1. Then mouth X.
We're not making them blend shapes? I guess not. I'm just deleting. Just delete everything. So what are we? So
with
hold on. Let's
jaw
go
open
back to
with
the start.
actually add keys. Create a new parameter, call it jaw open with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1.
Minimum of 0, maximum of 1.
Then
And we're not making it a
jaw
blend
open
shape?
with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of
Oh,
1.
whatever. I'm trusting. I'm trusting.
Then
Trusting the
create a
process.
mouth funnel parameter with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1. Then create a mouth press lip open parameter with a minimum of -1 and a
Sorry, you're like
create
way too
parameter
fast.
with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1. Then create a mouth press lip open parameter with a minimum of -1 and a maximum of 1.
Wait, what?
Open parameter with a minimum of -1 and a maximum of 1. Then mouth X with a minimum of -1 and maximum of 1.
-1, 1, okay.
We will duplicate the mouth X parameter to create a blend shape version and add a BL to the name. And we'll check the blend shape box. Then create mouth pucker widen with a
Oh my god, okay. Mouth. pucker. I'm so lost. I feel like I have no idea
minimum
what's
of
happening.
-1 and a maximum of 1. We'll
I would like to do some rigging, please. I came here to do some rigging.
also make a blend shape version of mouth
Okay. Blend shape. BL. Blend shape.
pucker widen.
Okay.
And then make mouth shrug with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1, and we will make
Mouth shrug.
mouth shrug a blend shape. So we'll add
0. Blend shape.
the cheek maximum of 1, and then make mouth shrug with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1, and we will make mouth shrug a blend shape. So we'll add the cheek parameters next. We'll treat it the same as brow inner up from the previous part of this tutorial. So we'll create a cheek puff C with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1.
What? I should have watched the previous tutorials. I thought I could just do the mouth. I think I might need to re-rig the whole thing if I want to do the math. I'm not doing that.
Shrug with a minimum of 0
I'm doing what
and
I
a
can.
maximum of 1, and we will make mouth shrug a blend shape. So we'll add the cheek parameters next. We'll treat it the same as brow inner up from the previous part of this tutorial. So we'll create a cheek puff C with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1, then duplicate it, renaming it to cheek puff R, turn it into a
Duplicate.
blend shape, then duplicate it again and call it cheek puff L. So now we have a control parameter, duplicate it again, naming it to cheek puff R, turn it into a blend shape, then duplicate it again.
Wait, you didn't turn into a blend
C
shape?
with a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1, then duplicate it, renaming it
Oh, you did turn into a blend shape.
to cheek puff R, turn it into a blend shape, then duplicate it again and call it cheek puff L. So now we have a control parameter and a left and right blend shape for the cheek puff. This is so we can use blend shape weights later on to...
And you have cheek. I don't have cheek. I'm just gonna do cheek. I'm assuming 0 and 1. I'm assuming we're doing 0 and 1. I've been writing cheek wrong on all of these. Do I care? I care a little bit. I care enough to want to fix it. So I'm going to fix that. That's just for me, because I like
to activate
spelling.
and deactivate cheeks based
Uh-huh.
on the head angle.
I'm so
VBridger
confused.
mostly cares about the lips,
so
so if you
confused.
have your own method of doing the inner mouth, do it.
Jaw open, mouth form, mouth open. Put jaw open up here, I guess. Mouth form, mouth open, mouth funnel. Mouth press lip open, mouth X. Mouth XB. Okay, I think I
Whatever
got it
you're
correct.
comfortable with. I'm going to show you how I do mine, and
Sorry,
you
baby.
can follow
Didn't
along
mean
if
to
you
blow
want.
air on
If
you.
not, you can kind of just skip
Cat's having a
past
good
the
nap.
jaw part of the video. I'll put a timestamp in.
Uh-huh.
Lower teeth are notoriously annoying to animate. I personally hate them. The method I'll teach you today uses glue to make them easier. Select the left and right along with the deformer and create a new folder. This will keep the inner mouth a little more. The method I'll teach you today uses glue
How
to
do you
make them
how the
easier.
fuck do you make a new folder? What are you
Select
talking
the
about?
left and right along with the deformer and create a new folder.
The hell? What do you mean? What do you mean make a folder?
This will keep the inner mouth a little more organized.
So we're doing lower back. I feel like I don't need that, but I'll do it anyway.
In the project. Then select them all again and copy and paste.
What?
Then select them all again and copy and paste. Rename the 2 in these copies to lower. Make sure that you also update the ID
Lower back teeth lower?
name. Leaving the number in any copied meshes gets really messy and large project is to and paste. Then select them all again and copy and paste. Rename the 2 in these copies to lower. Make sure that you also update the ID name. Leaving the number in any copied meshes gets really messy in larger projects, so it's really good to replace it with something more specific. so that you know what the copy is for later on. Next, glue the left to the left lower and the right to the right lower. We will use this glue to control the 3D lower and the right to the right is for later on. Next, glue the left to the left lower and
Oh my god. So select both of them. Bind. Sure.
the right to the right lower. We will use this glue to control the 3D shape of the lower back teeth. It's a lot easier than trying to mess with the mesh or trying to make shapes with deformers.
Oh,
So,
baby. Oh my god, my cat is so cute. She's so adorable. She just put her hand like over her face and really curled up into a little ball. Oh my god, that is so fucking cute. Jesus Christ. Okay, back to it.
Adjust the weight in a moment. Adjusting it right now won't be easy to see at all. First, add a new parameter. This is just so we can save the default positions of our deformers in case we ever need to change the art or need it back in its neutral position. This is just so we can see. We'll adjust the weight in a moment. Adjusting it right now won't be easy to see at all. First, add a new parameter. This is just so we can save the default positions of our deformers in case we ever need to change the art or need it back in its neutral position. It's always good to have a reset parameter if you ever change the default position of a deformer or an art mesh. You should always be able to return art to its original position by returning the deformer to its default position if you ever move it. We'll also use this reset parameter to help us adjust our lower back teeth glue, as it's impossible to see the effect of the glue without moving the art. I'll add keys to both the upper and lower deformers of the back teeth, then flatten the upper deformer upwards and the lower deformer downwards. Now if I slide the reset parameter over a bit, I can easily adjust the glue and actually see what it does. The deformer upwards and the lower deformer without moving the art. I'll add keys to both the upper and lower deformers of the back teeth, then flatten the upper deformer upwards and the lower deformer downwards. Now if I slide the reset parameter over a bit, I can easily adjust the glue and actually see what it does. The whole inner edge should be red, red meaning the upper back teeth.
What the hell? What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a panic attack. What the hell is she doing?
Back edge.
What the fuck are you doing?
The upper deformer upwards and the lower deformer downwards. Now if I slide the reset parameter over a bit, I can easily adjust the glue and actually see what it does. The whole inner edge should be red, red meaning the upper back teeth. The back.
What are you editing? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. That's me right now. This is so me right now. What the fuck is happening? Also, pray tell why the fuck the upper teeth. That's the lower teeth. Where are the upper teeth? Why are you not in the front teeth folder? Go in the fucking front teeth folder. That's not what I want. That is not what I want at all. Where are these things? Clipping ID mouthful. Do you just not have a clipping ID? That's so wildly not what I want. Whatever, it's probably fine. I don't get what she's doing here.
Mostly red, but
Can I skip this?
Get kind of yellow. And the outer edge should be a blend of blue at the bottom with a smooth gradient up to the back of the teeth. When adjusting the reset parameter, this should already create a sort of 3D rotation of the teeth. Once the glue is properly weighted, we can move the lower jaw pieces into their proper place. Anything that gets moved needs keys on the reset parameter. My tongue layer is on top.
It's not just me, right? Like, this is... like incomprehensible.
Of my lower back to both the upper and lower deformers of the back teeth, then flatten the upper deformer upwards and the lower deformer downwards.
Hold on, let me just make this like... I need to see what's going on here. I'm making you bigger for a little bit. You get to be bigger. Does that matter if I make... Okay, it does matter if I make you too big. This will have to do. I'm gonna skip this part. I'm actually just gonna skip this part.
Now if I slide the reset parameter over a bit, I can easily adjust the glue and actually see what it does. The whole inner edge should be red.
Let me watch this like frame by frame.
See what it does. The whole inner edge should...
What exactly are you doing? You're setting it to 0.6. Select glue. Make it smaller, and you're moving it down. I'm just gonna follow this like to a T. Where's the lower teeth? Glue? Glue. Why can't I glue?
Red meaning the up.
%3 weight, sure. What the fuck is the other stuff you have? Opacity of weight. Is that what weight color is? 19%, I guess. Actually make it 10%, whatever.
Upper back teeth. The back edge should be mostly red, but starting.
See, my teeth just don't look like this,
Get
is the
kinda
thing.
yellow. And the outer edge should be a blend of blue at the bottom with a smooth gradient up to the back of the teeth. When adjusting the
Like, my teeth are just different from this.
reset parameter, this should already create a sort of 3D rotation of the teeth. Once the glue is properly weighted,
I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Screw this. I'm deleting these two. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'll deal with it when I deal with it.
we can move the lower jaw pieces into their proper place.
My
Anything
model
that
was
gets
not set
moved
up for
needs
this.
keys on the reset parameter.
I'm not doing
My
it.
tongue
I'm
layer
not.
is on top of my lower back teeth layers, so
Mhm.
I make sure that the curve of the lower teeth stays consistent. If the tongue is too low, it'll be obvious that it's on top of the back teeth, and the back teeth will look too short compared to the bottom front teeth. Once your teeth look like they are properly closed and
Oh, that's what we're doing. We're closing the teeth? That's what we're doing? Okay. Lower back teeth. Upper back teeth, tongue in. Lower teeth, mid. Uh-huh. And we're putting that here. We're not gluing. I'm not gluing anything. Uh-huh. So the back teeth, flatten those. And the tongue, flatten that. Listen. I have no idea if this is correct. I'm just following along. You know what? You're also gonna get a deformer for this. Again, no clue. But I think this is what she wants me to do. Isn't there a way that I can not have all of this showing? I think there is a way. Onion skin. I'm not gonna select that. I thought there was a way. Randomized parameters. Why the fuck would I want to do that? What is this? Ah, this one. That was what I was looking for. Okay. I'm so sorry. I keep getting lost. What was I doing? What is that? What is it? Don't do that. Why do the back upper teeth not get anything? I guess you don't have those in your model. Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. Upper back teeth. Sure.
Are looking good. We can start with the jaw open parameter. We'll put keys on all the lower jaw deformers on the jaw open parameter. We won't be moving the upper teeth at all.
All the lower stuff, you say? Okay.
If your rigging style requires it, you'll have the option to add it at a later step. We'll use an overall deformer to move the whole mouth. I honestly haven't tried rigging this method while moving the upper teeth, so I don't know how well it will work. We start with jaw open because all of our lip shapes will be animated around where the teeth are visible, which means that we need the jaw first to know where the teeth will be. Only ever add 2 keys to jaw open. Many of the deformers that
There's
are
a
keyed
cat in
here
her
will
background. I
also
can
have
hear it.
keys on head X and Y, and adding more than 2 keys is both unnecessary and becomes a nightmare when we get to the head angles. If you want the teeth to stay overlapped for a little bit at the beginning, move the lower jaw further up by default so that the overlap keeps the teeth together instead of adding more keys to force it. This is a trick that we use in 3D because we don't have fine control of blend shapes in 3D like we do in 2D, and it works pretty good. Move the lower jaw pieces down until the front middle teeth are wherever you want the jaw to be its widest. Then round them out and pull the back teeth and tongue up, and you'll have the illusion of rotation.
What? Huh? What?
Widest. Front middle teeth are wherever you want the jaw to be its widest. Then round them out and pull the back teeth and tongue up, and you'll have the illusion of rotation. Using glue on our back jaw gives us easy control of the 3D motion of the back teeth when we use the upper and lower deformers. So defining
Okay, this is some art stuff that is quite frankly beyond me, I think.
the back jaw given tongue up. Teeth are wherever you want the jaw to be its widest. Then round them out and pull the back.
Hmm? Is mouth dark even centered? I think it is, it's just that the grid isn't centered. Yeah. The grid's useless.
Back teeth and tongue up, and you'll have the illusion
I keep
of
going.
rotation.
I try. I keep going and I try.
Using glue on our back jaw gives us easy control of the 3D motion of the back teeth when we use the upper and lower deformers. So defining the jaw shape is quite easy this way. Make sure your tongue and teeth stay consistent so that your teeth are a smooth horseshoe shape if you choose to have your tongue on top of your teeth like I do. If you like the rotation motion that you have going on but you want it to be pushed further, you can always use the trick where we copy the default
detail
form
that I am
Control
just
Shift
not ready
and
for.
C,
That's just not happening.
then paste it with Control Shift and B with a negative value on your key. This multiplies any of the changes made on the key that you're pasting to and creates a more extreme shape. Once the jaw is opening smoothly, we'll adjust the
Wait.
lip position that you're pasting to and creates a more extreme shape.
Yeah, she's also moving
Once the jaw
mouth full down. I didn't know we were doing that. I didn't know mouth full would be moving. Okay, well I guess mouth full also gets some stuff here then. And some stuff here. Sure.
is opening smoothly. Once the jaw is opening smoothly, we'll adjust the lip position using the outer lips XY jaw
Okay, we're making the lips visible again.
open deformer. Right now, the
What are we doing?
once the jaw is opening smoothly, we'll adjust the lip position using the outer lips XY jaw open.
The what? This one.
Deformer. Right now, the deformer's in the folder for the outer mouth, so it actually isn't visible or editable unless I drag it out of the folder or re-enable the mouth itself. I want to leave the outer mouth turned off so I can see the whole inner mouth and make sure that I'm placing the lips in the right spot in relation to the jaw. In order to actually see what I'm doing, I'm going to select the lip line along with the deformer and hit enter to make sure that I the outer mouth or re-enable the mouth itself. I want to leave the outer mouth turned off so I can see the whole inner mouth and make sure that I'm placing the lips in the right spot in relation to the jaw. In order to actually see what I'm doing, I'm going to select the lip line along with the deformer and hit S to isolate it. This will make it visible even if it's technically turned off. So when your jaw opens but you keep your mouth closed, in real life your lips stay pretty evenly between your upper and lower teeth, but that doesn't always look very good in 2D because it makes the face like super long depending on how wide you're opening your mouth. So I usually only move it down like a little bit, and then I make it a little bit thinner as well. Because technically your face is stretching, so a little bit thinner as well. Because technically your face is stretching, so it would squish. I'll re-enable the outer lips now as the inner mouth is finished. For jaw open, the chin should also move.
Okay, I think I got all that.
So it would squish. I'll re-enable the outer lips now.
Nom 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 nom. It's definitely a lot more movement than I have right now.
As
yeah.
the inner mouth is finished. For
Okay.
jaw open, the chin should also move down a bit. So add some keys to the head deform.
The chin, right. So we're going head. I have way more movement on my current one, I think. Was it head form? I think I put it on head form XY. But this shit got like no divisions. Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. That is also wildly not what I wanted. I think it might be too much mouth. Well, now it looks better. It's good enough. It's good enough for me.
Warmer and move the chin. I like to move the cheeks in a little bit because squash and stretch. If we are stretching something, it should get skinnier. The jaw open parameter is now fully keyed,
Shouldn't the nose also move a little bit?
so it's time to move on to the lips. We are stretching something, it should get skinnier.
I feel like the nose should move like a tiny bit, no? I feel like it doesn't make sense otherwise. Just like a little... No, it's fine. It's
The
fine.
jaw open parameter is now fully keyed, so it's time to move on to the lips. We are going to have 4 keyed parameters on the lip meshes, which gets a little bit complicated. Technically, this means that there's going to be 36 ultimate shapes that are on the lips, which is a lot, but we only actually have to worry about 24 of them, and by keying everything in a specific order, we don't really have to worry about some of the duplicate keys. 2 very important things to remember is to only ever use the minimum number of keys possible on each parameter, which is either 2 or 3, and to only key each parameter when you are finished all of the combinations for the previous parameters that you have keyed. You can kind of think about it like a flowchart. We will start with mouth open, then mouth funnel, followed by mouth form, and finally mouth press lip open. We'll also only...
Jesus Christ! I thought rigging mouth form and mouth open was a lot. What kind of crack cocaine are VBridger riggers on? Oh my god. Oh, I'm having a panic attack. It's fine. It's a learning experience. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Why are you saying I have 204 views? That's not correct. No. Everything is breaking. Oh, it's all breaking. My everythings are brokeningst. Who cares? What?
edit press lip open when funnel's
Okay.
value is 0,
Alright,
which allows
what-
us to
yeah.
cut 12 shape edits out
Uh-huh.
of what we need to rig. The keys will technically exist, we just won't make any changes on them. Here's that same flowchart, but with the actual mouth and what it should look like with the parameter values as they are.
I rig this? I rig all of this? Me? My wife texted me something. What is it? Is it funny? Oh no. What is this? That's not funny at all. Huh? That's not funny at all. Okay, well that's... Alright, keep watching.
So you can see that the 12 press lip open shapes off of mouth funnel are the same as the mouth funnel shapes. So the keys technically exist, but it's literally just the same shape, so you don't have to fuck with it at all when funnel is active. Saves a lot of time, looks fine. So of all of those, these are the actual keys that you manually have to make.
Wow, that's so much easier and better. Thank you. That's not nightmarish at all. That's so not a problem.
So there's only 24 of them, which is not a lot because most of them are just small edits on what you've previously done. So as we just covered, we are going to be starting with mouth open. We will animate mouth open on the jaw open parameter first, and then we'll move it to its own parameter later. This just makes it easier to animate the mouth shapes because you're not always having to adjust multiple parameters just to see what it should look like. We will put keys on all of the lip lines and textures, and then we can...
Hi. I want to move these into the jaw open. I'm gonna just... Actually, I'm not gonna do that. That's not what I'm being asked to do.
Open all of the lip lines and textures.
Oh, we're putting it on... Oh, we're not putting it on a deformer. Oh, we're putting it... Why is one of them different? What happened? What did you do? Why is this one different? I don't like that. I don't like that that's different. I'm reverting it to the original. Okay. I don't know why it was different. But we're apparently fine again. I don't know what deformed it. Something deformed it. But we're good now. We're good. What are we doing?
We will put keys on all of the lip lines and textures, and then we can open the mouth. The default neutral mouth open shape should generally open evenly on the top and bottom. So I leave the lip corners.
What?
Where they are. With our deformer.
She's doing it with the brush? I'm learning a lot here. I'm not liking any of it.
Motion eyelid shape should generally open evenly on the top and bottom. So I leave the lip corners where they are.
Okay. You leave the lip corners where they are. That's fine. We're having a weight of 1. Brush size. It's a little bit bigger than that, I guess. I'm not understanding here. That's because I'm trying to do both of them at once. What are you doing?
With our deformer motion from earlier, this should mean that we are. With our deformer.
Uh-huh. I get it. That's not what I want. See that? You see how that doesn't work? Well, that's not... Who are you? When are you got an extra dude? Oh, I might have had like one selected or something. Okay. That does not look right, but I'm trusting the process. I shouldn't have trusted the process.
Motion from earlier, this should mean that we just need to lift the top lip and lower the bottom lip, and our mouth should look pretty good. For the neutral mouth open shape, you generally don't want the lips to pass the teeth. You can still show a little tooth, just don't make it look like the character is baring their teeth or like snarling or whatever. That's what the press lip open shape is for. I recommend keeping the corners a little bit pinched.
Okay, so now we're using warp deformers.
Doesn't work for all art styles and rigging styles, but for the
Oh, sorry, I mean path deformers. Now we're
funnel
using those.
shape, it'll blend a lot nicer if you have a bit of a pinch on the corner. If you keep your rigging style of a shape super round corner, all neutral mouth open shape should generally open evenly on the top and bottom. So I leave the lip.
I feel like my
corny
mesh is
open
not...
evenly
Like, look
on-
at this fucking mesh. Is my mesh not enough? It's so dense. I'm putting on a path deformer, fuck this. Can I copy a path deformer? Hold on. Live 2D copy path deformer. Center nor okay, make a copy of the object. Create a copy of the no, okay, that's not what I'm looking for. It's also not what I'm looking. Okay, I don't. Maybe it's not possible. It's fine. I'll try her method. I'll try it. I need to learn. See, because of the mouth shape, that just doesn't work. So I think I just have to use a path deformer. Hold line, what the fuck? Delete path. Delete control path. I'm gonna try to put these like exactly on the key points here. So that way it'll be at least somewhat mirrored. That looks correct. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I don't think that's correct. Why is that not correct? 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Oh, this is supposed to be here. And these are mostly the same. Good enough, good enough. Okay, so
The top and bottom. So I leave the lip corners where they are. With our deformer motion from earlier, this should mean that we just need to lift the top lip and lower the bottom lip, and our mouth should look pretty good. For the neutral mouth open shape, you generally don't want the lips to pass the teeth. You can still show a little tooth, just don't make it look like the character is baring their teeth or like snarling or
that's
whatever.
not what I wanted.
That's what the press lip open shape is for. I recommend keeping the corners a little bit pinched.
Oh my god,
it doesn't
what
work
is...
for all art styles and rigging styles, but for the funnel shape, it'll blend a lot nicer if you have a bit of a pinch on the corner. If you keep your mouth open shape super round.
Can I not just select this? Like, I want to do this symmetrically, but I guess I can't. I really want to be able to just select the path deformer. That has to be a thing. Deformer paths. Setting it up, yup. Click, transform using deform paths. Huh? The fuck is a fold line? I don't know. Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get it. What if I do like boom, 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 and then that doesn't work. Why does that not work? I don't know. I guess we just won't do it symmetrically. I'm just gonna use the bottom of the thing here to make it like match up. Mm-hmm.
Or like snarling or whatever. That's what the press lip open shape is for. I
Okay.
recommend keeping the corners a little bit pinched. It doesn't work for all art styles and rigging styles, but for the funnel shape, it'll blend a lot nicer if you have a bit of a pinch on the corner. If you keep your mouth open shape super round, then the funnel
I'm gonna do something extra here, which is the upper teeth. These don't currently have a deformer. I'm gonna move them up a bit here. Yeah, I was noticing some stuff at the edges that I didn't like. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess.
transition is always going to be a little bit rougher. I'll copy
I
the
don't know what it's
form of my closed
supposed to
mouth
look like.
corners and paste it to the open mouth, so I keep my perfectly pinched corners.
Pinched. I mean, mine are kind of pinched.
Because of
I mean, I guess I could pinch them a little bit more. It's
the
fine,
way
it's
that
fine.
we animated the parent deformer, if we don't move the mouth corners at all, like I said earlier,
No, I
you
think
can
this is
copy and
it's fine.
paste the corner from the default shape and it'll work just fine on the open shape and it won't mess up your edits. Make sure you're happy with your mouth open shape before you move on to the next step. Once you're happy
like it
with
should
mouth
be
open,
more
we
open.
will animate.
Like, is that just me? I feel like it should be more open. It's not really opening that much. Well, let me try something here. I'm gonna just open it more. Because it's just not actually opening that much, and I kind of want it to be a little bit more. Oh, that does work. pretty open. What's my most open right now? Okay. If anything, I feel like the upper mouth could maybe open a bit more. I feel like it's okay if we lose some of the shape here. Oh my god, come on. It's okay. I mean, I don't hate it. Stick with it for now.
The goal of VBridger and ARKit by extension is not to create...
By the way, this is a 1 hour, 14-minute long tutorial. We are at minute 28. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So, you know, we're like... We're not getting through it quickly. Let's just say it like that.
So expressions are a fun result of using VBridger, but the focus of VBridger rigging is on lip sync and accurate mouth capture. For this reason, whenever you work on VBridger parameters, you want to think about the shapes a mouth makes while talking.
I can do this.
I'll call out some specific sounds certain parameters should mimic to help you understand the goals of each shape. When riggers focus too much on making the VBridger parameters an expression versus something that you would do while talking, it often ends up looking pretty odd and not tracking super well. They're living their best life, but the lip sync will suffer for it.
See, that's what I'm saying. The lip sync is like messing with the expression and lip sync don't work together.
Funnel.
So she's saying what I was
The
suspecting.
shape that your mouth makes when you shoosh somebody.
When I shoosh.
It activates when you make the sh sound, when you make the ch sound, and when you make the r sound a little, and then make it when you make the u sound.
So
you can
mouth funnel. We're doing mouth funnel next. Okay. Alright, sure.
My model made a funnel shape every time I made one of those sounds. The center of the lips separates and the corners pinch and squeeze together. The lip...
Okay. I can
texture
that.
sound when you shoosh somebody. It activates when you make the sh sound, when you make...
Nope, not what I wanted.
The ch sound. And when you make the r sound a little, and then make when you make the u.
I feel like I need to move my teeth, especially my upper teeth. I think I like that more. Can turn the mouth back on. Yeah, this is the most I'm willing to do here. Does mean that this might look a little bit awkward, but we'll see.
New sound. You can see my model made a funnel shape every time I made one of those sounds. The center of the lips separates and the corners pinch and squeeze together. The lip texture will roll in on the corners a little bit and roll out a bit in the middle. When you're editing mouth funnel, make sure that you enable and disable it and check how it transitions from off to on. You want to avoid having a weird shape anywhere along the lines because funnel is pretty much always going to activate when you're talking.
It's like, she's doing like a lot for funnel.
You enable and disable it and check how it transitions from off to on. You want to avoid having a weird...
She's like also making the lips like squish. Which, like, I guess?
Shape anywhere along the lines because funnel is pretty much always going to activate when you're talking. It'll always be there a little bit. So if it looks funny when you're going from 0 to 1, like if you go to like 0.2 and it looks a little silly, your model's probably going to look silly a lot. So you want to be really careful with the transition. Once you're done with the default funnel shape,
wait 1 second.
It'll always be a weird shape anywhere along the lines because
make the shape here a little bit less. Okay.
Because funnel is pretty much always going to activate when you're talking. It'll always be there a little bit. So if it looks funny when you're going from 0 to 1, like if you go to like 0.2 and it looks a little silly, your model's probably going to look silly a lot. So you want to be really careful with the transition. Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control-Shift. Once point looks funny when you're going from 0 to 1, like if you go to like 0.2 and it looks a little silly, your model's probably going to look silly a lot. So you want to be really careful with the transition. Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control-Shift and C, then open the jaw and paste the shape. When I work on the open the jaw funnel shape, transition. Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control-Shift and C, then open the jaw and paste the shape. When I work on the open funnel, I usually copy the jaw open at 1 and the mouth funnel at like 0.5 because it widens the funnel and makes it just a little bit bigger, which tends to work pretty well with the mouth.
Not what I wanted to happen. Wait, I'm so...
bigger, and I usually shape, copy it like 0.2, and it looks a little silly. Your model's probably going to look silly a lot. So
There's
you want
so
to be really
much.
careful with the transition. Once you're done with the default funnel shape, copy it with Control Shift and C, then open the jaw and paste the shape. When I work on the open funnel, I usually
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all.
copy the jaw open at 1 and the mouth funnel at like 0.5. Because it widens the funnel and makes it just a little bit bigger, which tends to work pretty well with the mouth. It does look a little bit weird because the transition is not smooth. So like the corners of the mouth don't quite look pinched, they're like weirdly flat. So we want to pull those in, round them out, and make a nice little pog face. While you're watching the transition between non-funneled and funneled, never add extra keys. I said this earlier, but I'm going to keep saying it over and over again. Never add extra keys. You will overcomplicate your entire life and make things a lot more difficult for yourself. Don't add extra keys. Typically, if the shape doesn't look pinched enough when it's transitioning from 0 to 1, it'll generally be because you don't have pinched corners by default and they need to be more pinched by default, or you need to exaggerate your funnel shape when it's at 1. The upper lip will hide what the bottom lip is doing, so you can really
Something-
fuck with the bottom
Hold on.
lip. In 0 to
I am genuinely like not understanding.
it'll
here.
always be there a little bit. So if it looks fun, because it widens the funnel and makes it just a little bit bigger, which tends to work pretty well with the mouth. It does look a little bit weird because the transition is not smooth. So like the corners of the mouth don't quite look pinched, they're like weirdly flat. So we want to pull those in, round them out, and make a nice little pog face. While you're watching the transition between non-funneled and funneled, never add extra keys. I said this earlier, but I'm going to keep saying it over and over again. Never add extra keys. You will overcomplicate your entire life and make things a lot more difficult for yourself. Don't add extra keys. Typically, if the shape doesn't look pinched enough when it's transitioning from 0 to 1, it'll generally be because you don't have pinched corners by default and they need to be more pinched by default, or you need to exaggerate your funnel shape when it's at 1. The upper lip will hide what the bottom lip is doing, so you can really fuck with the bottom lip and make it super curved and exaggerated a lot of the time without any problem. Once everything with funnel is moving smoothly, it is time to...
It is super not moving smoothly. But thank you for assuming that it might. I don't know. I don't know.
To move on to mouth form.
Sure. It's a practice run, right? It's a practice run. We're practicing. Mouth form, sure. You know what?
We just need to make a smiling and frowning variation of every curved and exaggerated a lot of the time
Mouth
without
form.
any problem. Once
It doesn't look terrible, okay? It doesn't look terrible. It looks fine.
once everything with funnel is moving smoothly, it is time to move on to mouth form. We just need to make a smiling and frowning variation of everything that we've just rigged.
We just have to do that. Just a smiling and frowning. I have a panic attack. I'm panicking.
It's easy to lose sips without any problem. Once everything with funnel is moving smoothly, it is time to move on to mouth form. We just need to make a smiling and frowning variation of everything that we've just rigged. It's easy to lose symmetry at this point, so we're going to add a guide. Right-click on the viewport and find the guide option and then hit Add Vertical Line. It'll add the line wherever you right-click. Check your canvas size and divide it by 2. Of course, this assumes that the model is in the middle of the canvas as we covered earlier in this video. Now we have a line that goes down the center of our model, so we can make sure that it'll add the line wherever you right-click. Check your canvas size and divide it by 2. Of course, this assumes that the model is in the middle of the canvas as we covered earlier in this video. Now we have a line that goes down the center of our model, so we can make sure that the vertices on our lip mesh that are in the middle of our lip mesh stay somewhere around the middle. If these shift around a lot, you end up with problems. So you want to make sure that when you're smiling and frowning that your center of your lips stays in the center of your model, pretty much. For smiling, we are going to stretch the lips out and up, and because we are stretching them, I am going to make them a little thinner. And then for frowning, they move down and in, and because they are squashing, I stretch. For smiling...
Okay, no, that's fine. I don't have that. I don't have that, so... Why did you move? We're just keeping the lips as they are for smile. I think this is a good smile. This is a fine... This is smiling.
Smiling, we are going to stretch the lips out and up. And because we are stretching them, I am going to make them a little thinner. And then for frowning, they move down and...
I really wish I had a neutral mouth shape, honestly. Have I talked, like, at all in the last minute? I don't think I have. Who cares? You're not here to be entertained. You're here to something. You're here for something else. We're not dealing with that yet. And then for... I'm gonna... Copy, paste. Yes.
And in, and because they are squashing, I'm gonna make them a little wider. Smile.
Very entertaining stream, I'm sure. With how much I'm talking. But that's the point of a co-working stream. My eyes are so dry. I have not been blinking enough. That's a me problem. It's definitely a me problem. Good enough. I'm calling it good enough.
Smile activates not only when you're actually smiling, but also when you make any sound that makes your mouth stretch. It activates a lot during talking, even if you aren't trying to smile.
Yeah.
This is why we stretch it out a little bit. If you only rotate the corners up, it usually makes the mouth feel weird and constrained. Even with the pucker widen shape adding to the stretching.
What did she just do?
Smiling does a lot of the legwork, so we make it a little wider and it'll look good. Frown tends to activate when you actually frown, as well as when you make your mouth
so smart.
skinnier
I'm
or
not doing
when you
that.
pout. It's pretty difficult.
Wait, what?
Shape adding to the stretching. Smiling does a lot of the legwork, so we make it a little wider and it'll look good. Frown tends to activate when you actually frown, as well as when you make your mouth skinnier or when you pout. It's pretty difficult to just frown without pouting or puckering. Frown tends to activate when you just open your mouth, because the iPhone is picking up the corners of your mouth moving down, and it sees the corners moving down as frowning by default. So it's good to remember that it activates a fair bit, especially when your mouth is open. When the mouth is closed, you want to be careful not to push, frown, or smile.
What's happening over here? My solution here, very simply, gonna make the mouth skin a bit bigger. That didn't actually work. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's because these are overlapping. No, wait, that's what we want? One second. Why is that happening? What's going on here? I think I see what's going on here, actually. And I think I know how to fix it. That did not fix it. Why didn't that fix it? I know why. It's still there a little bit. But that might also be the lower mouth skin. Let me see. Same issue. I see the issue. I'm starting to believe, guys. I'm starting to know. I'm starting to know how this shit works, like actually. There we go. You can't have two... Sorry, I'll select an art mesh. The problem is that some of these things were connecting the two outer points, which means they could overlap, which then makes it disappear. So you want to make sure that each of these points only ever collects one. Technically, this one is connected to two, so you don't want that technically. But I think on this, like on the, it's a problem on the side of the lip. Not as much in the middle. But that is good to, technically it's also a problem here. Well, if it becomes a problem, we'll notice it. Technically it should be a problem here. But it's not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Learning. What are we doing?
Far default sound tends to activate when you just open your mouth because the iPhone is picking up the corners.
So jaw open and mouth form, we have to do all of them, I guess? Like all of the overlapping ones? Probably.
Of your throat down or widen shape, adding to the stretching. Smiling does a lot of the legwork, so we make it a little wider and it'll look good. Frown tends to activate when you actually frown, as well as when you make your mouth skinnier or when you pout. It's pretty difficult to just frown without skinnier. Activate when you actually frown, as well as when you make your mouth skinnier or when you pout. It's pretty difficult to just frown without pouting or puckering. Frown tends to activate when you just open your mouth, because the iPhone is picking up the corners of your mouth moving down, and it sees the corners moving down as frowning by default. So it's good to remember that it activates a fair bit, especially when your mouth is open. When the mouth is closed, you want to be careful not to push frown or smile too far below or above the teeth. When you open the mouth, you want to be really careful that you're not revealing the edges of your art anywhere. This is a pretty common problem in 3D and 2D. Open of the teeth.
Oh my god, this is gonna look horrendous. I don't know if my mouth art style is like good for this. I'm gonna try the rotatey thingy. Honestly, that actually worked really well. What the fuck? It's not quite symmetrical perfectly, but it's like, that is working. Interesting, okay. I would like the lower lip here. Oh, that's not what I fucking wanted. Something's weird with the tongue. That looks a bit better, yeah.
When you open the mouth, you want to be really careful that you're not revealing the edges of your art anywhere. This is a pretty common problem in 3D and 2D. I have seen it many a time. Just be careful and keep your mouth closed shapes a little tamer than you might want, unless you can make your teeth art bigger so that you don't see the edges. For making the mouth open form shapes, I like to use soft select.
Wait, I gotta actually go back for a moment here and see something.
The arrow pouting when you actually frown, and
Because now I gotta make it look more like this when it's open. Because this is the neutral shape. I feel like these are too long. It's not really the fault of the lower lip, it's just the fault of the upper lip here. I think that's a bit better. Can probably pinch the lower lip like a slight bit more on this one. That's gonna make it janky. It's already a little bit janky, but I'm okay with a little jank.
as well as when you make your mouth skinnier, it's really easy to just like really softly select the corners of the mouth and quickly adjust them. Then you can just use the deform brush to correct any issues. I also tend to have all of my meshes selected at the same time for frown and smile so that they all move together. Then I never have to worry about the corners separating at all or moving one mesh more than the other mesh. So having them all selected while you're making these edits will help prevent anything from separating by accident when it mixes with other keys that you'll be animating. Once the closed mouth and open mouth is smiling and frowning smoothly, you can turn funnel on and then do those versions of the smiling and frowning. Just a very slight pulling up or down of the corners is gonna be enough. Open mouth funnel needs a little bit more adjustment than the closed.
Oh.
Very slight pulling up of the smiling and frowning. Just a very slight pulling up or down of the corners is gonna be enough. Open mouth funnel needs of the corner. Just a very slight pulling up. Or down of the corners is gonna be enough. Open mouth funnel needs a little bit more adjustment than the closed mouth funnel, but it's essentially the same. You're just pulling the corners up for smiling, up and out for smiling, and down and in for frowning.
Sure, whatever it is you just said. Sure. I'm gonna get a little bit less specific here and just use the brush, even if it's gonna make it like not properly symmetrical. But like this is a test model, and I think that's okay. Like this is practice. I'm almost certainly not using this. My teeth are all the way down there. That's not happening. I don't know why it's so different from hers, but...
When you slide funnel on and off, funneling should always pull the corners in from whatever the non-funneled shape is. So just make sure that funnel is still smaller than whatever your default shape is.
Sure. Sure.
Don't accidentally pull funnel out further than your default shape. Make sure to check everything together as you go, combine different parameters and move them around while changing the other parameters' values. If any keys look funny, adjust them before moving on to press lip open. Once you're happy with all of the funnel, form, and mouth open shapes, add the 3 keys on press lip.
Can't say I'm happy with it, but It exists. What next?
Once you're
What are we
happy
doing
with
now?
all of the funnel, form, and mouth open shapes, add the 3 keys on press lip open.
Whatever you say, boss. Up to 3 parameters can be assigned for a single object. Yeah, so... Yeah, so I have 3 now.
Press and mouth open shapes, add the 3 keys on press lip open. Press activates whenever you make a m, a p, or a b sound. The perfect reference for press lip is the
Up to 3 parameters, maximum size of parameters per object is 3 to link more parameters assigned to a parent form. Instead, this reduces processing load and editing effort and also mistakes. No. Fuck you. I don't know. She's doing it this way. I'm gonna do it the way that she's doing it, which is apparently wrong. And I'm going to do it wrong. Yes. There we go.
meme face. It's just perfect in every way. The center of the lips rolls down because your lip technically rolls under your front teeth generally when you make this expression, and the corners pinch up.
I'm sorry, what?
Teeth generally rolls down. Activates whenever you make a m, a p, or a b sound. The perfect reference for press lip is the Kermit meme face. It's just perfect in every way. The center of the lips rolls down because your lip technically rolls under your front teeth generally when you make this expression, and the corners pinch up as the lower lip pushes them. Since we are squishing the lips, we will also make them a little bit wider just so that we have some nice push and pull between press and lip open. Lip open is what you get when you smile with your teeth, as well as
What is this monstrosity? Why am I editing it like this?
a little bit wider just so that we have some nice push and pull between press and lip open. Lip open is what you get when you smile with your teeth.
Good enough.
As well as lip open. Wider just so that we are squishing the lips. We will also make them a little bit wider just so that we have some nice push and pull between press and lip open. Lip open is what you get when you smile with your teeth, as well as pretty much any sound that you make. It is essential to s, e, d, n, k, pretty much any sound that you make has a little bit of lip open in it. The default lip open has a you make. It is
Whatever you say. You're the boss. Whatever my back teeth are doing here. They gotta go.
Essential to s, e, e, d, n, k, pretty much any sound that you make has a little bit of lip open in it. The default lip open shape should open evenly on the top and bottom, so the corners should generally stay where they already are. You just pull the center of the top lip up and the center of the bottom lip down. We're also going to pull the corners in a little bit because we pulled them out a little bit.
Sorry,
The lip you make
what?
has a little bit of lip open in it.
Hi, Molly. Oh, did you wake up? Do you have a good nap? I had a horrible time working on the model. Are you doing good? No? You want some cuddles? Look, I'm gonna give you some... I need a cuddle break, actually, guys. I'm doing a cat break. Are you gonna get scratches from me? Ooh. I'm gonna give you some head kisses. Oh, you're cleaning yourself because I touched you with my face. Okay, you're a little bitch. You're a little asshole. You kind of suck.
The default lip open shape should open evenly on the top and bottom, so the corners should generally stay where they already are. You just pull the center of the top lip up and the center of the bottom lip down. We're also going to pull the corners in a little bit because we pulled them out a little bit for press. They go in a little bit for open. This is the only time we're going to use corner generation for our rigging. So we're going to combine form and press lip open together. This will just add the two shapes together for all of the combinations.
The only time we'll use corners. Okay. Something tells me that didn't work.
While rigging open. This is the only time we're going to use corner generation for our rigging.
Oh wait, mouth form, not jaw open.
So we're going to combine form and press lip open together. This will just add the two shapes together for all of the combinations while the mouth is closed and funnel is 0, and it'll make our lives easier. We really just want a lip open version of all of the form keys. And together for all of the press lip open together. This will just add the two shapes together for all of the combinations while the mouth is closed, and and funnel is 0, and it'll make our lives easier. We really just want a lip open version of all of the form keys, and adding these together keeps it very consistent with the neutral shape. If you do them manually, it can look different, and then the lips can slide around a little bit more, and it just doesn't work as well. So we add the shapes together with the corner generation and then edit them a little bit to make them look pretty. For mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press pretty. For shapes together with the corner generation and then edit them.
See, my issue is I don't have like a teeth line. So it isn't actually easy to see where my teeth are at any given time. Like where the center of my mouth is. I'm gonna write that down. Hi, baby. I'm sorry I had to just grab a piece of paper from behind you. I'm sorry. I'm giving you some apology scratches. Thank you for being so nice right now. You're so calm, and you're so relaxed, and you're not loud. And I appreciate you for it. And I know you're gonna be a loud little demon girl banshee after. But right now you're really nice. Outline for the teeth. I added it to the things that I maybe want to have added.
A little bit to make them look pretty. For mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press and lip open shapes. So for each form shape, while the mouth is open and the lips are open, we will just pull the lips back a little bit. Now, and
What?
the lips are open, we will just pull the lips back a little bit. Now is the time to bare the teeth. I'm going back on the closed lip open shape to pull the lips
What?
to make them look pretty. For mouth open, it is very easy to manually adjust the press and lip open shapes. So for each form shape, while the mouth is open and the lips are open, we will just pull the lips back a little bit. Now is the
I see. Wait, I think I get it actually. I think I get it. Just bare the lips back a little bit. Pull the lips back a little bit.
time to bare the teeth. I'm going back on the closed lip open shape to pull the lips out a little bit.
I'm just trusting my gut here, and like I said, I'm just doing it with the brush. That's probably fine. That is probably okay. It's not a big difference, but it's noticeable. It's good enough. Good
I
enough for me.
forgot to do this earlier, but because press rolls the lips in, lip open should roll the lips out a little bit, just to have that opposite motion. For press, we will move the lips together a little bit and pull the texture in. On my model right now, it looks like this. Technically now the lip forms are done. We just want to make sure they all look good together before we separate the lip keys from the jaw keys. To quality check them, we want to combine some of the parameters and move the values around just to make sure everything's blending smoothly and that everything looks good together. And remember, when funnel is 1, press lip open shouldn't do anything. If dragging press lip open does something while you have funnel at 1, you need to copy your press lip open 0 key to your press lip open 1 and -1 keys so that it doesn't do anything. Otherwise, you will have some unexpected results when you are tracking. Once you're happy with the shapes and how everything is looking in the editor, select all of the lip meshes. Do not select any of the deformers.
Sorry. Yes.
To your press lip open 1 and -1 keys so that it doesn't do anything.
When was the last time I said a word, by the way? I'm so sorry. I'm kind of like hard locked in. But I feel like I'm actually in the zone now, so I'm gonna keep not talking. Also, just because I haven't said it yet, go also subscribe and watch and show love to this channel. I don't know if this technically counts as content stealing, like I'm watching and following a tutorial, but you know, I'm also like a teeny tiny VTuber. I don't know if, but I still wanted to say it at least. Like obviously, she's the one making the content here. I'm just kind of copying it, but like it's learning. Like I don't know. It's fine.
Otherwise, you will have
Maybe.
some unexpected results when you are tracking. Once you're happy with the shapes and how everything is looking in the editor, select all of the lip meshes. Do not select any of the deformers. Click somewhere on the jaw parameter to get the little drop down menu on the right of the parameter, and then hit the change button. This will allow you to move the keys to another parameter. So you can move all of the lip keys from jaw open to mouth open instead. Now when you open the mouth without opening the jaw, the mouth should open from the center of the teeth up and down so that the middle of the mouth is still where the middle of the teeth are. Now,
Okay, that
you
is
can
correct.
see
What
when
the
I'm
f-
opening
sorry.
the jaw and the mouth separately, I end up with a gap under my bottom
I
teeth.
thought that's not what was supposed to happen. I was so worried for a moment. Oh god.
This is really not ideal.
It's not, yeah.
And this can show up from
How-
time to time
how
when you're
fix?
using tracking. So we need
How
to
fix?
fix that.
Tell me
My
how
lips
fix.
aren't opening evenly, so I'm going to add more keys to the outer mouth XY jaw open parameter on mouth open.
Huh? Excuse me? What are we doing?
So when the mouth is open but the jaw is closed, I just want to make sure that the center of where my lips are opening from is where the center of the teeth is. Centering the lip motion on the teeth just means that your teeth will always be equally visible and you won't end up accidentally showing too much bottom teeth or too much top teeth, depending on how you've animated your mouth. Next, we will be working on mouth
So
X,
what?
and you won't chin on the teeth just means the center of the teeth is. Centering the lip motion on the teeth just means that your teeth will always be equally visible and you won't end up accidentally showing too much bottom teeth or too much top teeth, depending on how you've animated your mouth. Next, we will be working on mouth X, shrug, and pucker. These all affect the lips and outer mouth together pretty much, and will mostly be on deformers instead of the
I feel like this didn't fix it. I don't think we fixed anything. She said it's fine.
The lip meshes. For some
say it's
things,
fine.
like mouth X, we have a key and a blend shape parameter. We want the blend shape to match the keyed parameter.
We're barely we're a little more than halfway done with this. This is a long stream. I'm not hungry at all, but I'm gonna get myself some chips. Oh my god. You want some chips, Moody? You want a lick? It's just salt and potato. I'm not actually gonna let you. I'm gonna let you sniff it. You wanna sniff? A little sniffer? Yeah, but no actually eating it. This is human food. I feel like I blacked out at some point during the stream and like I don't know. Am I alive? Well, I don't know. We'll keep going.
At all times. In order to do this, we're going to create a follow physics group. Ends, lips, and outer mouth together, pretty much, and we'll mostly be on deformers instead of the lip meshes. For some things, like mouth X, we have a key and a blend shape parameter. We want the blend shape to match the keyed parameter at all times. In order to do this, we're going to create a follow physics group. Make a new group, name it after mouth X, change the angle from 10 to 50. Group, name it. In order to do this, we're going to create a follow physics group. Make a new group, name it after mouth X. Change the angle from 10 to 50 and change the minimum angle to -50 as well. Lower the shaking intensity to like 0.2 and the reaction time, increase it to like 5.7 and the overall acceleration to like 7.7. You don't need these specific numbers, but something close to them will give you similar results. The goal is for our physics output parameter to follow our physics input parameter perfectly. So the output value matches the input value.
What?
Similar. You don't need these specific numbers, but something close to them will give you similar results. The goal is for our physics output parameter to follow our physics input parameter perfectly. So the output value matches the input value. When mouth X is 1, we want to check that our output value is 100. If it's below 100 when mouth X is 1, use increase output, the button over there. If it's over 100, use the decrease output button over there. This will automatically adjust the scale of the math that's being done on our output parameters so that it is always matching the full range of the parameters, minimum and maximum. Next, we will create the mouth pucker physics. Since we already have the physics menu open, we will just duplicate the mouth X physics group and change the input to mouth pucker and the output to mouth pucker BL. All the same math should work. We are also going to add a physics group for the cheek puff. I'm going to duplicate the brow inner up physics group that we made in the previous video, as this is literally the exact same thing, but for the previous video, as this is literally the exact same thing, but for the cheeks. If you're just tuning into this tutorial, just copy the settings that I have on the screen as I do them. I won't call out the specific.
My ass has no fucking clue what she's talking about, by the way. I'm following the tutorial. I wouldn't say I'm understanding.
In order to work on. If you're just tuning into this tutorial, just copy the settings that I have on the screen as I do them.
Oh, there we go. I was using the wrong one. Alright.
I won't call out the specifics. In order to work on mouth X, we need to add a new deformer to the lips. So I'm going to select all of the lip X. I do them, I won't call out the specifics.
Oh my god.
In order to work on mouth X, we need to add a new deformer to the lips. So I'm going to select all of the lip meshes and add a new deformer. And we will call that deformer lips_x_pucker_shrug, because
Sure.
it will have keys on all x_pucker_shrug, because it will have keys on all of those parameters. The deformer will definitely be too small, so we're going to scale it up so it is bigger than the mouth when the lips are have keys on all of those parameters. The deformer will definitely be too small, so we're going to scale it up so it is bigger than the mouth when the lips are open. We don't want our lip meshes traveling outside of this deformer when it's making any of the expressions that we've animated on the lips. Then I will add keys to both mouth open and mouth X. I find it works better if we make them
3 on mouth X.
mouth open and mouth X keys combined, because then we can make the open mouth X look different than the closed mouth X, which just gives us a little bit more control so we can make it look good. When I work on mouth X, I think about it as the corner of the lip being pulled into the cheek, instead of just like moving the mouth over. Because functionally, that's what your muscles do when you move your mouth to the side. We are also going to
How did
use
you
the-
do that?
just get the mouth open and mouth X keys combine, because then we can make the open mouth X look different. Our lip meshes animated on the lips. Then I will make the mouth open and mouth X keys combine, because then we can make the open mouth X look different than the closed mouth X. Which just gives us a little bit more control so we can make it look good. When I work on mouth X, I think about it as the corner of the lip being pulled into the cheek, instead of just like moving the mouth over. Because functionally,
Yeah, what the fuck button combination did she
combine,
press?
because then we can make the open.
What is she doing to do this? I'm so confused.
Mouth X look different than the closed mouth X, which just gives us a little bit more control so we can make it look good. When I work on mouth X, I think about it as the corner of the lip being pulled into the cheek, instead of just like moving the mouth over. Because functionally, that's what your muscles do when you move your mouth to the side. We are also going to use the parameter reflect to mirror the motion to the other side of the mouth X parameter. Save us some time. When working on mouth X, I try to keep the deformer's vertical lines as vertical as possible. This just helps the deformation stay smoother, especially when we move to making the mouth open version of mouth X. If you actually like rotate the whole deformer too much, it can just transition a little bit weird. Adding extended interpolation will help round out the motion.
Ah, weirdness, my favorite. Why weirdness here? Should not be weirdness. Weirdness here? I'm just gonna do this. It's fine.
Motion from left to right. I usually change the number of interpolations, the points, to 3. 5 is a bit much by default, and it really stacks as you work on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back again. This is just so I can literally just steal all the work that I just did for the closed mouth and then edit it just a little bit for the open mouth.
What? Sorry, but what? What's up? I'm just wanting to say some words. Honestly, same. I feel like I'm going insane over here. What are you doing?
Help round out the motion, like move to making the mouth open version of mouth X. If you actually like rotate the whole deformer too much, it can just transition a little bit weird. Adding extended interpolation will help round out the...
Adding what now?
If you actually like rotate the whole deformer too much, it can just transition a little bit weird. Adding extended interpolation will help round out the motion from left to right. I usually change the number of interpolations.
Sure. Ah, more weirdness. My favorite. Ah, more weirdness. My favorite. Nothing is working. Okay, no, I think this is working. Looks good. Okay, what interpolation? We're interpolating? Frame interpolation? What are we doing? What did you do? Oh, I got my eyes. I gotta look away from the screen for a moment. Holy shit. I'm gonna just look outside for a I'm just gonna look outside for a second. Let me have this. Wow, the weather's shit. It is warm, but somehow also cloudy. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want pets right now? We're both just looking outside. Okay, baby. Okay. What the fuck? Where's interpolation? Extended interpolation. Requires at least 3 keyforms. I have 3. Ellipse. 3.
The points to 3. 5 is a bit much by default, and it really stacks as you work on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back again.
What?
I usually change the number of on performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth.
What do you mean you're going to... Oh. Oh, just for... Right.
Mouth open by removing them and then adding them back again. This is mouth open and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by removing them and then adding them back again. This is just so I can literally just steal all the work that I just did for the closed mouth and then edit it just a little bit for the open mouth. Now, mouth X will really just steal all the work that I just did for...
Oh my god.
This is just so I can literally just steal all the work that
My mouth doesn't do that. How do I do this? I've got an idea, it's a bad idea, and I'm doing it. Good enough. Mm-hmm.
I just increased to 3 on the model and slows down performance. I'm going to reset the keys that I put on mouth open by
Nope, that's the wrong one.
removing them and then adding them back again.
Good enough? Guys, I think I'm dying. I think I'm slowly dying.
This is just so I can literally just steal all the work that I just did for the closed mouth and then edit it just a little bit for the open mouth. Now, mouth X looks a little bit weird if you only put it on the actual lips. So we're going to add keys on the blend shape of mouth X to the head deformer. Then we'll move the chin and the cheeks of mouth X to the head deformer. Then we'll move the chin and the cheeks over and
it's okay, I already have too many things selected anyway.
rotate them a little bit so that they we'll move the chin and the cheeks over and rotate them a little bit so that they follow the mouth. Now, mouth X looks a little bit weird if you only put it on the actual lips. So we're going to
Oh, you're getting so many divisions, buddy.
add keys on the blend shape of mouth X to the head deformer. Then we'll move the chin and the cheeks over and rotate them a little bit so that they follow the mouth when the mouth is moving on mouth X. This just helps the whole face feel a little squishier. You'll need to open the physics window to see mouth X and the mouth X blend shape working together properly, otherwise you're just manually dragging the parameters yourself, and that's not a very good impression of what it'll look like. So check the physics window whenever you're checking any of the combined parameters.
Wait, no, not mouth pucker, mouth X. It's pretty good. Good enough. I wanna.
We've worked on.
I really want to have this just done for some reason. I'm so done with this.
So the face is looking nice and squishy.
Sure.
The nose is not looking nice and squishy, so we're gonna key the nose deformer on mouth XBL as well. The nose is also just generally very stiff.
What do you want? Nose. XY. Jaw open. Sure.
Because XBL as well, looking nice and squishy. So we're gonna key the nose deformer on mouth XBL as well. The nose is also just generally very stiff because we haven't moved it with anything at all yet. We're also going to have to move it with jaw open and mouth open as well. We could add actual keyframes on the nose, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to add a jaw open blend shape parameter. Since we now have a blend shape for jaw open, we need to add a physics group so it actually follows the jaw open parameter correctly.
It's good enough.
We will just duplicate the cheek puff shape jaw keyframes on the nose, but as well. We could add actual keyframes on the nose, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to add a jaw open blend shape parameter. Since we now have a blend shape for jaw open, we need to add a physics group so it actually open and the mouth open parameter to have the nose move back up when the mouth is open. So it'll move down
I did wonder about
with jaw
that.
open, but then if your jaw is open and you open your mouth, it should move up. So I'll open the blend shape weights menu and then select jaw open BL. And then I will select mouth open to limit it by. And then in the weight, I will edit the graph so that when mouth is open, the jaw open blend shape is at 50%. And when we test it on the model, you can see that it just kind of squishes around with the lips and looks kind of nice. Since the face is moving left and right on mouth X as well, it looks a little bit weird if the teeth don't move, so I'm going to add keys to all of the inner mouth deformers and also move them.
Wait, that did actually look kind of nice, the way it moved with the lips. Wait, how do you do that? I think I do want to do that.
But then if your jaw is open,
Fine,
you
I'll
could
do
add
it.
actual keyframes.
I'll put the actual work in, whatever. Whatever. I'll put in real work.
On the nose, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to add a jaw open blend shape parameter. Since
not
we now
delete.
have a blend shape for jaw open,
Edit. What? I don't know what that was. Yeah, no, I didn't see it. No, not repeat. Blend shape. Oh god.
we need to add a physics group so it actually follows the jaw open parameter correctly. We will just duplicate the cheek puff physics group and we'll set the input to jaw open and the output to jaw open BL.
Put to open BL.
This will let
Okay.
us use blend shape weights with the mouth open parameter to have the nose move back up when the mouth is open. So have the nose us use blend shape weights with the mouth open parameter to have the nose move back up when the mouth is open. So it'll move down with jaw open, but then if your jaw is open and you open your mouth, it should move up. So I'll open the blend shape weights menu and then select jaw open BL open, but then if you're so it'll move down with jaw open, but then if your jaw is open and you open your mouth, it should move up. So I'll open the blend shape.
What the fuck is the blend shape
So it'll
menu?
move down.
Limit settings for blend shape. Wait. What? What is this treachery? What is this? You guys can't see it. Sorry.
With jaw open, but then if your jaw is open and you open your mouth, it should move up. So I'll open the blend shape weights menu and then select jaw open BL, and then I will select mouth open to limit it by. And then in the weight, I will edit the graph so that when mouth is open, the jaw open blend shape is at 50%. And when we test it on the model, you can see that it just kind of squishes around.
Can I see that?
With the lips and looks kind of nice.
I can see that. That is interesting.
Since the face is moving left and right on mouth X as well, it looks a little bit weird if the teeth don't move. So I'm gonna add keys to all
Oh,
of the
thank
inner
God.
mouth.
Oh, thank God. That shit looked so awkward. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm so...
Weird is
Okay,
moving
thank you.
left and right on mouth X as well. It looks a little bit weird if the teeth don't move. So I'm gonna add keys to all of the inner mouth deformers and also move them on mouth X.
Thank you. Oh my God. That... Yeah, that... I didn't like that they didn't move.
Keys to all of the inner mouth deformers. It's a little bit weird if the teeth don't move. So I'm gonna add keys to all of the inner mouth deformers and also move them on mouth X. On the blend shape.
Oh, on the... Okay, on the blend shape. On the blend shape, I see.
Really quick, because I'm moving the inner mouth, I need to adjust a bunch of the outer lips as well. And I'm noticing a gap. Some of the inner mouth is disappearing when it shouldn't. So there's something wrong with the masks and we'll have to fix that. So I want to select all of the mask layers and then I will first scale them up. This pucker, we are primarily going to use the blend shape so that we can use blend shape weights with...
Oh my god. Guys, we have, I think, 2 parameters left. I think. Is that my wife? Is that her car? That is not her car. I am so upset. I need my wife right now. I'm gonna see what she texted me. The hell? When my eyes are blurry like yours, Lamau. God, I hate VBridger rigging. This is hell. I am in hell. It's been almost 6 hours. I'm in hell. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me. I just wanted to make sure she knows how I'm doing. I just wanted to gotta make sure she knows.
Mouth open to have kind of 2 different things going on. This maximizes the control that we have over the parameter while giving us some very nice shapes. We will key all of the lip meshes on Mouth Pucker BL, and this will allow us to squish the lips together and pull
All of the lip meshes on Pucker BL. Why on the blend shape? It's Pucker Wine BL, yeah.
the lip textures out to allow us all of the lip meshes on Mouth Pucker BL, and this will allow us
Whatever you say. To 4 parameters can be assigned to a single object. Makes it. Listen, we're like way past that. I'm so sorry, but we're like way past that. I don't know what that message means anymore, and I don't care to think about it. If everything breaks after this, help me God.
to squish the lips together, giving us some very nice shapes. We will key all of the lip meshes on Mouth Pucker BL, and this will allow us to squish the lips together and pull the lip textures out to make the lips thicker. It's really difficult to get the squash and stretch. Pull the lip textures out to make the lips.
Oh, is the wife home? Damn, I guess the wife is home because my cat started yelling. Okay, I didn't think it was her car. Can you guys hear her? Is she? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute for a moment. So I warmed up food.
Did you eat?
I tried. I made food. I made the curry, and it's in the fridge now because the smell was making me nauseous. But I had some
Because you
chips and I
didn't
had a
eat
little
enough?
bit of the curry.
It's better than nothing.
And I'll finish the curry, I promise. Do you want to see the hell here? You want to see the hellishness? The hellishness I've been going through?
Yeah.
This. No, she doesn't shut up. She won't. She's been actually very quiet too. She's been very nice. This is all of the mouth stuff. Look at all these parameters.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What is all that?
VBridger. Like actually rigging for VBridger from the start instead of just adding the blend shapes afterwards. Because that doesn't really work that well. So this is the official VBridger mouth tutorial. It's 1 hour and 14 minutes long. I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Can I see what you've done so far?
I can try. It's a bit hard to show it, to be honest. So,
Oh, okay.
so
Jaw open.
jaw open is separate from mouth open. But the thing is, jaw open and mouth open always trigger together. So like mouth open looks like this normally,
Yeah.
but like they'll always trigger together. So this little bit at the start here doesn't matter that much, right? Mouth form still the same.
Yeah.
This one, I don't know how it's gonna look. Oh, there's some weirdness here. I think I just need to make the mouth full, just like, I'm just gonna make it bigger, honestly. I don't know what else to do about it. Just gonna make mouth full a bit bigger. And that's not gonna cause any problems. Probably. Also, I just want to say, I spent the first 1.5 hours figuring out why the fuck every look at these beautiful meshes I made. Look at this. Look at these gorgeous meshes. Look at them.
You're insane.
Look at these gorgeous meshes. They weren't working anytime. Like I made the meshes, and then when I looked at them, they were deformed and they were not correct. And I couldn't figure out why, because I had removed all the parameters from I had removed the mouth parameters entirely, and they were not working.
The deformers, right?
None of the deformers above them should have been affecting them. Maybe they were, I don't know. But it took me so long, and then I found out you can go in here into modeling, you can go to edit form and then revert to original. So that the shape that is currently being shown is the one that is in the mesh that you edited.
Yeah.
And that took me so long to figure out. And then that was 1.5 hours in. And then I still had to spend another hour meshing everything in the mouth. And then I got to the rigging. And that was worse. Somehow that was worse.
I'm just gonna say,
Yeah.
your VTuber looked insane just now. When
Thank
you
you.
did that.
Thank you. But it's listen, I'm not saying this is gonna look good, but I'm hoping it's gonna have that signature gorgeous VBridger mouth tracking that I want. Also, I'm noticing a lot of do you have so much to say? Why did you say it earlier? Okay. I'm not able to do a lot of stuff, specifically because my character doesn't have like a lip texture. Like it's just the lip line.
Yeah.
So a lot of it looks kind of weird, I'm noticing. It's something that like I wrote down for in case I ever like edit the textures on the model, like in case I ever add any. Also, for some reason, she's using masks for the mouth skin, which makes sense, but like I don't get it. Like she doesn't have like a mouth skin texture, she's just using a mask.
Okay.
And I don't know how that works, because I don't know how masks work. But it keeps coming up. Muli, are you okay?
Is it because I came? Because I just arrived here?
Yeah, probably.
Did you miss me?
No.
Alles klar.
The sass on her today. She was actually like absolute princess, gorgeous, so well behaved the entire time.
She got thinner, didn't she?
I don't think so. Maybe a little bit.
I don't know.
I don't think she got that much thinner. We should, yeah.
How long are you planning to stream for?
Until I'm done, I have 2 parameters left.
Okay.
It's just 2. It's, what is it? It's mouth pucker and... Oh no, never mind, it's 3. Mouth pucker, mouth shrug, and cheek puff. And then it's the setup
I'm
in...
glad you're enjoying rigging. So
Well... Well...
What?
You know, enjoying. I'm enjoying learning it. Listen, I have been here for 5...
Like
So
drawing. You're enjoying it in a very bad way.
honestly, that's a good comparison. I think I get that. I think I get that comparison.
When I hate every step of drawing except when I'm finished with it.
I mean, I'll hate this when I'm finished with it.
Why?
Because it's my first time doing for VBridger, it's probably going to look awful, and I'm probably going to have made some mistakes.
Maybe.
Yeah, like unfixable kind of mistakes. Also, like, if you ever make me another model, I am demanding a straight mouth line, because holy shit, this is a nightmare to work with. No, it's too late now, I'm working with it. Like,
Why
for
didn't
this...
you just use my iPad and drew one?
Because I don't know how to export it. I don't know that shit. I was just gonna do it. I didn't realize how...
Google.
I also didn't
You
realize
figured
how...
out fucking Live 2D, you can't figure out Clip Studio Paint?
Yes. Exactly. Okay, go. I need to... Yeah. Also, I was good today. I didn't take my meds twice to focus. I just took caffeine.
No.
I didn't overdose. I just took a half a caffeine tablet. I know. I'll eat the curry in the fridge, I promise. Alright, that counts as a break. Let's get back to it. Mouth pucker, widen, BL. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Nothing makes sense. Everything is horrible. Where am I? Oh, by the way, honey, do you know if the like max parameter thingy actually means anything? Whenever when you select more than 3 parameters, it tells you like, oh, you're selecting more than 3, which is the maximum.
I don't think you can do more.
Well, I've got like 6 or 5 on the lips, so I think it might just be a suggestion. I'm really hoping it is, because otherwise I'm gonna have wasted a lot of work. By the way, she's editing... Everyone I have been seeing rigging does this. They all edit the textures themselves. They don't make deformers. And I don't get it. I thought you were not supposed to do that.
I only do that like very minimally.
Yeah, because like when you edit the textures themselves, like that's the final...
You can't like mirror them great. You can't like do the edges well.
No, you can't. Why won't you be able to do the edges?
Because
You
you
can-
don't have a deformer.
You can still... Like, you can do all the
I
same
know
stuff.
you can do the same stuff, but like... Wait, why do I not do that?
Like, I thought it was just for, like... Because, like, editing the texture directly means that, like, the hierarchies get, like, harder to handle. Like, if you make a mistake on one deformer, you can just edit that deformer, whereas if you make a mistake on a parameter, it can fuck everything up, and you have to redo the whole parameter.
No, you can like change that,
Yeah.
but why do I not?
I don't know.
I do it sometimes.
I feel like that
Sometimes-
first tutorial that we like learned it from is a very good tutorial, but also a lot of it is just wrong. Like, it's great for getting into it, but like so much in it is like
I don't
not
think it's
true.
wrong. It's just like rigging isn't really a
That's
thing
true,
you can
yeah.
do correctly.
That's true. Do you want to see how I cut my toe today? I walked past the red thing and I sliced my toes.
Oh, I'm sorry, it fell down.
It's
this
okay.
morning.
By the way, when you open the window in the other room, you can just use the cat toy that she hates to hold the window open.
That's so funny.
That's
She
what I've
doesn't
been
hate it.
She hates it. She doesn't use it.
anymore.
Yeah, that's hating. What am I
And
doing?
this
I'm
will
pressing the
allow
lips
us
together.
to squish the lips together and pull
Uh-huh.
the lip textures out to make the lips thicker.
But I don't know. Like, I thought you're not supposed to.
It's
do
really
it
difficult to
very
get-
young.
I thought you're not supposed
Maybe
to.
it's because like
Ah, wonderful.
maybe it's because you can have like issues with. Oh, you're so cute. Maybe it's because you can have issues with like performance.
I think it's a performance thing, yeah. I'm ignoring that.
You should look it up before you keep doing that.
It's okay. my computer already lags when I'm using this model and streaming Elden Ring, so all hope is lost anyway. Like, it already doesn't work if I do those two things, so, you know. Can I just...
You should close your mouth when you work.
That is so mean.
No, I'm just saying.
Why would
because
you say
You
that?
look normal in real life, and then on the model it's like.
Why would you say that? I need to edit some of the settings in VBridger because you know one thing I notice? It's hard for my eyes to stay like normal open, especially when I look like even slightly down, they always go shocked. I need to make like the output that VBridger sends when it comes to like the shocked eyes like less.
You mean YouTube Studio?
No, I mean the output that is sent from here. Because like this is what's sending, like this is taking stuff from my iPhone,
Yeah.
but I can edit. If I go to blend shapes, I can edit.
But don't you also do that in YouTube Studio?
It's different there because I can't edit, like, if I make it less sensitive, then my eyes are just gonna be half closed when I'm like this, and then like this, they're gonna be normal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to have my eyes just at a regular open and then only go shocked when I actually open them properly. I think I need to fiddle with the input in here. And like make these parameters a bit less sensitive to that specifically. I don't know if that's possible though. Maybe just some smoothing. I don't know. It's like a whole different science. What was I doing? Right, I was implementing a bad solution to my problem by just doing this. No, that was the wrong one. What am I doing? I'm adding key points to this. And just... Oh, that's not fixing it. Why is that not wouldn't that fix it? Oh yeah, of course, honey. You made it. Why is it doing that? You know what? We're gonna like make the inner
Squash and
mouth
stretch only using a deformer.
different.
These
Anyway.
blend shapes will only be active when the mouth is closed, so it never messes with our mouth open shapes. It's really difficult to get the squash and stretch only using a deformer. These blend shapes will only be active when the mouth is closed, so it never messes with our mouth open shapes.
Very important, but also very interesting to me is a very specific statistic.
Always.
Today at the autism group, we were about, I think, 6. Ah, god damn it.
Or 7. It's okay, honey. It's the perfect number, like the perfect
Cooper
amount.
was so right.
It's the perfect amount of numbers to say after each other.
Yeah, so we were like 6 or 7 people. I know.
Mhm. I'm not doing the
Um,
motion. I'm not doing
I
it.
know. And we talked about what kind of special interests and hyperfixations we have. And for some reason, I think like 3 or 4 people had language and or literature. And I think that's very interesting. It doesn't say anything.
Then I will
it's just
add
one
key-
group of autistic people, and we all live in a like city that's from uni, so like whatever. But like it's so funny to me that like 3 to 4 out of like 7
These
people
a
who are
deformer.
autistic.
These
share
blend
this
shapes will only be active when the
specific
mouth is closed, so it
interest.
never messes.
I feel like that's some sort of statistic right there. About something. I don't know. I think it's interesting.
It is interesting. I actually don't know why that could be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe because
With our mouth
language
open
is
shapes.
confusing.
And autistic people like confusing things?
No, because we don't get it. We want to have it. Like, we want to get it. That's why it's so
You want to get it?
fascinating. Sure.
My cat didn't like the joke.
Then I will add keys to the lips, X, or messes with our mouth open shapes. Active when the mouth is closed, so it never messes with our mouth open shapes. Then I
that's funny. That sounded like she was meowing, but then like in a video game, I clicked again to interact, and then she stopped meowing just to meow again, but differently.
By the way, honey, did you know this was a thing?
But
Limiting the amount that a blend shape can move based on other parameters.
no.
I didn't know. Look at what I used with
Honey,
the
I'm a
nose.
beginner rigger.
I know, but I just felt like she was like, oh, and then limit the blend shape setting weight, and I'm like, do the what? The what now? The who? Like, look, when I have jaw open, I want the. Wait, sorry, I need to do jaw open.
It looked like this.
Not because it is, because the nose doesn't move with it. Because that's tied to a look. Wait, just so you see this fucking insanity. Because this setting only works on blend shape. It only works on blend shapes, right? So I have physics settings whose whole job it is to just make sure that jaw open and jaw open blend shape move together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just putting the nose on the jaw open parameter. Stop doing. Fuck you. But it's so that when you do jaw open, right? You do jaw open, BL, and then when you go mouth open, you see how the nose goes up?
Yeah.
Because I know I know you're doing.
Real life doesn't do that.
Why doesn't it do that? What do you mean?
Außer ich mach.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the.
it's supposed to be animated,
yeah,
so
like-
whatever.
But you do it by going here. No, not here. Hold on. Hold on.
I would like to point out how well I did the nose.
You did the nose very well, thank you. I ruined it by not caring about how it moves on the mouth X. I didn't want to make it turn to the side for mouth X. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I did not want to figure. It's only on mouth X, okay? And to be fair, it would be weird if I looked left, and then it like still turned left. Like that would also be weird. What was I doing? I was gonna.
So the nose I made is weird now.
No, it's actually fine. I just didn't realize that it would be
Fine?
fine. It's great. It's amazing, honey. What the hell? Now, there we go. What? Forget it.
It's okay, I'm gonna eat now.
It's fine. Yeah, forget it. I don't know what I clicked to do it.
It's
And I
okay,
don't-
I'm gonna go eat now.
Are you mad at Stop!
I was waiting for you to look. Ah, Woody, I'm so sorry. Love you.
I love you too. Is that just like a thing now that we do? Oh fuck. Oh my god, no. No. Oh. Oh. What was I doing? Oh, what was I doing? What's happening? Where am I? Exactly, Molly. Why, where'd my mouth pucker go?
I will add keys to the lid so it never. These blend shapes will only be active when the mouth is closed, so it.
I don't get it. I don't get what I did. I did jaw open instead of mouth. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, yeah, it's... What? Death? You kill them? You kill them dead? Well, now we have a problem here. So wait, it's fine. I just gotta do the same thing. What's moving? These things. No, these things are not moving. you, limit, mouth open, add, fuck you. Perfect. Good. Good enough. Good enough.
Never messes with our mouth open shapes.
What next?
Then I will add keys to the lips, X,
No!
pucker, shrug deformer on
What is that?
the pucker blend shape and just make it skinnier and make it wider. Then I will limit it by
What?
and just make it skinnier and make it wider. On the pucker blend shape, keys to the lips, X, pucker, shrug deformer on the pucker blend shape and just make it skinnier and make it wider. Then I will limit it by mouth open so that it is only active when the mouth is open. So you can see.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. No, yeah, no, Yeah. Yeah, sure.
When I have pucker widen active and I open and close the mouth, it switches between using the deformer and using the lips. A common problem with the widen parameter is that you end up revealing too much of your teeth and then your teeth look tiny in your character's mouth. So I'm going to grab all of the inner mouth deformers once again and add keys on the pucker widen blend shape. Then I will simply just scale the teeth up and down with pucker and widen. I will also go back and forth on mouth X and make sure that the pucker and widen look okay when the mouth...
I don't care. Guys, I'm dying. Guys, I think I'm dying. What did you do?
The common problem with the widen parameter is that you end up revealing too much of your teeth and then your teeth look tiny in your character's mouth. So I'm going to grab all of the inner mouth deformers once again and add keys on the pucker widen blend shape. Then I will...
What is that? What is happening here? No!
simply just scale the teeth up and down with pucker and widen. I will also go back and forth on mouth X and make sure that the pucker and widen look okay when the mouth is moving on X as well. Later in the video, I'm going to end up redoing this part, but for now, this will be good enough. To start mouth shrug, I'm going to grab the lips and the inner mouth and key them all on the blend shape. Then I will literally just pull everything up. Once I'm happy with
Why did I never move you? What the fuck? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this looks like ass. Guys, I'm gonna be so for real with you, I think this might be ass. right, I have a fucking blend shape for it. Good enough? Good enough.
With the position of the lips, I will move on to the head and the nose. Both will get keys on the shrug
We're doing shrug?
video. I'm going to end up redoing this part, but for now, this will be good enough. To start
When the
mouth
fuck did we
shrug,
start
I'm going to
shrug?
grab the lips and the inner mouth and key them all on the blend shape.
Lips and inner mouth.
Then I will literally just pull everything up.
you doing?
With shrug, I'm going to grab the lips and the inner mouth and key them all on the blend shape. Then I will literally just pull everything up. Once I'm happy with the position of the lips, I will move on to the head and the nose. Both will get keys on the shrug blend shape, and then I will pull them up with the mouth. I'll give everything a real quick check in the physics editor so I can see the blend shapes moving along with their parameters, and I'm happy, so we're gonna move on to
Does it look funky? Yes. I want to be done. We're moving
cheek
on.
puff. Cheek puff will only be active in the middle of the face, and then we'll use the blend shapes to disable it. depending on which angle you're turning. So you can see on my model, when I puff my cheeks, it will disappear on the cheek closest to the center. By using blend shapes, we can just save ourselves having to match additional angle keys to the cheek puff keys, so blend shapes work really well for this. The cheek puff should also affect the lips, of course, since we have a left and right cheek puff parameter, but they are separate parameters. We can't technically mirror our changes, so instead I will add a -1.
Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Why are we doing the cheek puff individually? Oh god. Help me. What are you...
Move on to the cheek puff.
Okay.
Cheek puff will only be active in the middle of the face, and then we'll use the blend shapes to disable it.
Cheek puff right. Okay. I don't care. I'm gonna add so many keyforms, you have no clue.
Depending on which angle you're turning. So you can see on my model, when I puff my cheeks, it will disappear on the cheek closest to the center. By using blend shapes, we can just save ourselves having to match additional angle keys to the cheek puff keys, so blend shapes work really well for this. The cheek puff should also affect the lips, of course, since we have a left and right cheek puff parameter, but they are separate parameters. We can't technically mirror our changes, so instead I will add additional angle keys to the cheek puff keys, so blend shapes work really well for this. The cheek puff should also affect...
Okay, we're also doing the lips. We're doing the lips. Lips. I don't care. What about the eyes
lips,
and
of
stuff?
course, since we have a left and right cheek puff parameter, but they are separate parameters, we can't technically mirror our changes. So instead, I will add a -1 to the minimum of the cheek puff R, which is what we were currently working on, and then I will reflect the parameter. This will create a mirrored key so that of the cheek puff R, which is what we were currently working on, and then I will reflect the parameter.
Wait, what the fuck did I put? Oh. I did that all wrong, actually. It's fine. That's what we have undo for.
This will create a mirrored key so that we have a left cheek puff and a right cheek puff, and then I will just copy the keys to their correct parameter values.
What do you mean
And
you're
then
just
a
gonna
mirrored
copy it?
key so that we have a left cheek puff and a right cheek puff, and then I will just copy the keys to their correct parameter values.
Oh fuck, I'm just adding more head form XYs. Oh no, that's not what I want. How are you what?
And then I will just copy the keys to their correct parameter values.
Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Where's Cheek Puff L? Fuck. What?
And then I will just copy the keys to their correct parameter.
What the what? How did you copy it? What did you do? I think I get it. Maybe. I'm not gonna do that again though, I'm just doing that manually now. Why are the shadows doing that? I don't like what the shadows are doing. I'm of half a mind to... Yeah, no, I'm doing that. Fuck it. Oh, they don't have a mesh. Oh. That's the mesh? Who cares? I do also want my eyes to be affected though.
And then I will just copy the keys to their correct parameter values. I also like to add a little squish to the eyelids when you puff your cheeks because it's very cute.
Okay, the mouth right now is just wrong. Good enough. And then we go to the eyelids. Oh, I remember that being a pain in the ass, actually. What all needed stuff? You needed a deformer for it? You needed a deformer. You don't. Can I just do eyeball form? Where's the shadow? Under eye. Alright, the other eye. Eyeball form and under eye. Under eye, eyeball form, I can remove the cheek puff L keyforms, don't need those.
Now it's time to limit the blend shape weights. We are only going to limit the weights for the head deformer, not for the lips or the eyelids. We only want the cheek to turn off when you turn to the side. So for each cheek puff, we are going to limit the blend shape weight by angle X.
Cheek puff R. Angle X.
We want the right cheek puff to be 100% when angle X is 0 and -30. And we want cheek puff L to be 100% when angle X is 0 and 30. Now when I slide angle X left and right, you can see when it's in the middle.
It's not doing that at all.
Both cheeks are puffed, and when it's on the left, only the left.
Wait, what? Did I do it wrong?
cheek is puffed, and when it's on the right, only the right cheek is puffed. Now it's time to set this.
What? Why isn't it working? Did I use the wrong line? I did. I just did the wrong one. I did it the wrong way around. Cheek puff R is fold line 5. And cheek puff L is fold line 4. It's still doing it. Why is it still doing it? Do I have multiple angle X's? What's the deal
Let's
here?
rig up in VTube Studio. Only the right cheek is puffed. Only the left cheek is. Both cheeks are puffed, and when it's on the left, only the left cheek is puffed, and when it's on the right, only the right cheek is puffed. Now it's time.
It's lying to me. It's doing both no matter what. Why is it doing both no matter what?
To speak is both fly percent when and puff to be 100% when angle X is.
That's correct.
0 and -30, and we want cheek puff L to be 100% when angle X is 0 and 30. Now
It's just not working. I don't have any other things named angle X.
when I slide angle X left and right, you can see when it's in the middle, both cheeks are puffed, and when it's on the left, only the left cheek is puffed, and when it's on the right, only the right cheek.
Wait, no, that is correct. I'm gonna also call this one a good enough.
Now it's time to set this rig up.
Oh my god, we're on the export step. We're exporting it. Oh, holy shit. Okay. This better be the most gorgeous mouth rig I've ever seen once it's live. I'm
in
kidding, it'll
VTube
look like
Studio
fucking
so that we can
ass.
find any remaining issues and solve them.
It will look like
First things
utter
first, we
ass.
need a texture, otherwise we won't be able to
I
export.
think I've done that already.
I'm just So you're gonna want to get VBridger and VTube Studio both open. I'll cover connecting VBridger to VTube.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. This looks like something I really should do, like, off stream, because it means my current model won't work. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream here. I'm gonna hug my wife. I'm going to eat one food at least, maybe multiple food. And I'm going to do this tomorrow, maybe later, or not at all. Oh my god. Hey, it was a very productive stream at least, but I feel like I lost my mind maybe 26 or 27 times. Make of that what you will. I still had fun though. Thank you guys. It's productive, efficient stream. I thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna make no... See you in the next stream. I hope... Bye.